Hey everyone, I hope everybody's day is going well. Today is Tuesday. My day's been going well so far. Normally today I would be playing Star Wars Old Republic, however, they are currently doing a ESO free trial, and I want to work on some of the stories that I don't personally don't like having bought or anything. ESO Plus gives me access to chapters I don't have, so we'll be doing those today. And well, actually we'll be working on one of the arcs, and another arc we're going to be working on, I was trying to decide if I should either do continue elsewhere or Blackwood, and I decided we're going to continue Blackwood. We're going to go to the Deadlands, which by the way is not a very good place, especially for an ice demon like me, because me and lava, we don't mix. We don't. Not at all. So we're going to go to the Deadlands, and we'll be fighting hordes of Mayor's Dagon's forces, no doubt. So that's what we got going on today. So why don't we head on over to ESO and get started, shall we? And before I do start, Dr. Irving, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And welcome on into the workshop. And with that, everyone, why don't we head on over and get started with ESO, shall we? Okay, let me get the game up, because usually have to load it in, because ESO, if I leave it up for time, ESO will do like this idle thing, which, to be honest, I do find it really annoying when it does that. But one thing I am excited is last week they released a new chapter. They released a new chapter, and it's gonna be a continuation from Necrom. Though I was thinking with it they were gonna, like, I don't know, maybe have it where we go like Solstein, like kind of a familiar location like we did in Skyrim. But unfortunately it doesn't have anything. It doesn't look like we're gonna have anything to mostly like directly do with Hamaris Mora, which I'm kind of sad, but I can't wait to see what we're going to be facing in the new chapter, because I do know I will be playing the new chapter. I wasn't pressing E. I thought I was, but I was pressing the R button. Okay, and for what memory serves, in order to do it, I have to go to Fargrave. That's what I have to do to start the chapter, so that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to Fargrave. Oblivion Explorer's head wrap added to hats.
The anchorite. You're as bothersome as that damn Dremora. No matter. The votive rune is placed, and now you die.
You brought this on yourself, Dagonist. Damn these waking flame cultists, bringing their Mehrunes Dagon madness to Fargrave. Their votive runes infect mortals with dark magic. I came to meet someone about all this when I spotted that cultist, and my hands began to glow. Just like yours.
What is this place?
This is Fargrave, a city in Oblivion with permanent and open connections to other realms. The cultists place those votive runes faster than I can destroy them, putting every mortal who lives here at risk. That's why I agreed to meet with the Dremora.
The Dremora?
Lyrinth, the Dremora. She sent me a letter. Said the cult threatened Fargrave. Nern, too. She wanted my help, but I can't deal with that now. The votive runes are clearly the immediate danger. We should work together on this. I can pay.
Alright, I'll help you deal with the votive runes. What do you need me to do?
I need you to talk to my contacts. Madam Wim's establishment is here in the city. Initiate Teal'go meets me in the burn, out in the Deadlands. See what they know about the votive runes and the cult's plans. Then meet me in the Fargrave Crafting Plaza.
I know Lyrith, and it's not like her to show up for a meeting.
Really? All I know is that she's a Dremora who has an interest in the Dagon cult known as the Order of the Waking Flame. This is where we were supposed to meet, but all I saw when I got here was that cultist and the votive rune he was casting.
You said the votive rune affects mortals. Is that what made our hands glow?
No. The votives mess with mortal emotions, make everything more intense. Not sure why. Lyrith said the magic in her letter would allow her to recognize me. I think that's what the glow was. If only I could get the Grasp to care about all this.
The Grasp?
The Grasp of the Stricture. They're an order of Daedra, mostly Dremora, who serve as arbiters and interpreters of the Stricture. A magical covenant that allows Fargrave to serve as neutral ground for all Daedra. They enforce the laws, to a point.
To a point?
Well, since mortals aren't bound to the Stricture, the Grasp pretty much ignores us, unless we interfere with the Stricture in some way. As long as the cult and its votive runes only threaten mortals, the Grasp simply doesn't care. Madam Wim is a dark seducer who has her thumb on the pulse of Fargrave. Nothing happens here that she isn't keenly aware of. She deals in favors and information for a price. And the more you seek her help, the more expensive her services become.
What about Initiate Tilgo?
Initiate Tilgo is a member of the Order of the Waking Flame. He was my friend before the cult recruited him. Turns out, Tilgo's had a change of heart. He's been providing me with inside information about where the cult plans to strike next.
And where can I find Madam Wim and Initiate Tilgo?
Madam Wim runs an establishment in Fargrave called the House of Whims. Just be careful. She enjoys getting her hooks in new arrivals. You'll find Initiate Tilgo in the Deadlands, an area known as the Burn. The Plaza of Portals will take you there.
The Plaza of Portals, the Deadlands?
The Plaza of Portals is one of Fargrave's most important locations. A series of permanent gateways to other realms in Oblivion. One of those realms is the Deadlands, the domain of Mehrunes Dagon.
I think you're right, that's an unusual name.
Is it? I hadn't noticed. Look, we only just met. If you turn out to be trustworthy, I'll tell you the strange tale. If not, well, we'll deal with that if it becomes necessary.
Does your tale include an explanation about the mask you're wearing?
Perhaps. And maybe it's just a fashion statement. Now, go talk to Madam Wim and Initiate Tilgo while I make my rounds. I need to check on my charges around the city.
The
At
charges?
the crossroads, it's natural for people from everywhere to wind up here. I check on the mortals of the city on a regular basis, help them as I can. That's why Wim calls me the Fool of Fargrave, because I care. And it's why I abhor the Dagonists. Then you know the cult is evil. They appeared recently, proselytizing in the plazas. And they started placing those votive runes. Some kind of prayer to Mehrunes Dagon. But it intensifies mortal emotions. The runes are dangerous. I know it.
Well, anything that has to do with Dagon is dangerous. Okay, let's that. There we go.
Always asking for directions.
I wonder if they put a place for Himeris Mara since the Necrom chapter was added. I wonder if they added that as a Fargrave.
Just leave me alone.
Something terrible's about to happen. I just know it.
My neighbors talk far too loudly. I do not wish to be included in their tiresome gossiping.
Whoa!
That glint in your eye tells me you vanquished many a foe. Is that why you're here? Finding it hard to carry around?
All right, we got the way shrine. Ooh, now I like how this looks. This is pretty.
Ooh, I could look at these shinies all day, but I'm supposed to find a volunteer for an experiment. I don't suppose you have a cold, do you? Or serious allergies? Snakeskin. Then you aren't the volunteer I was sent to look for. We're trying to cure sniffles. Varus also sent me to get the chicken broth and toad eyelids he wanted.
Chicken broth, yes. Toad eyelids, no thank you.
Varus Dradane? Oh, he's only the most exceptional sorcerer in the Sarathu tongue. He's even made a cure for hair loss that works on Ogrims. You should really see the next exhibition he agrees to do. They're always fun and educational. You're really new here, aren't you? They're a group of mages and dark elves who have a pact with the fearsome Quack to study magics and portals within Fargrave. Varus is pretty high up in the ranks because of his brilliance. Oh no, I'm just Varus's apprentice, but he's already taught me so much about spellcasting and magic, I know I'll be great with a bit more study.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay, down here. And it landed without a scratch.
Another poor mortal succumbed to the power of the Dagonic votives. How unfortunate. But what's this? A new face? And what does Madam Whim always say? New faces bring new opportunities. Let's talk. Has anyone ever told you that you have an incomparable mien? Most in this celestial palanquin we call Fargrave have the barest patina on their auras. But you, I know multiple buyers who would pay top price for a soul like yours.
Not interested in trading not interested in trading souls, but what's the matter with the person sitting on the floor?
What? Poor Josette? She's one of my favorite regulars. At least she was, before the votives affected her. First, she became belligerent, then extremely melancholy. Now she's practically mindless. But tell me, darling, what brings you to Madam Whim's?
The anchorite sent me. She said you know everything that happens here.
She did she? All true, but I hate to brag. She's an unusual mortal, though, isn't she? Our darling of the alleys. And clever. She sent you so as not to increase her tab at the House of Whims. As a new customer, your first transaction is free.
Alright, tell me what you know about the Waking Flame and their votive runes.
Ah, two topics on the lips of many a Fargravian. The Dagonists are mortal rabble with a fetish for destruction. The votive runes are prayers to their prince made manifest. Spells that seem to affect only mortals, like poor Josette here.
Any idea why the cult is placing the votive runes throughout Fargrave?
An interesting question. Alas, I have no answer. But you're not the only newcomer to our fair city seeking such knowledge. My eyes about town tell me that Lyranth the Dremora has come to Fargrave. She's in the shambles, searching for Sister Seldina.
Seldina?
You want more? I'm giving away an awful lot as part of your free sample, but I am feeling generous today. Sister Seldina leads the Dagonists here in Fargrave. She and Lyranth seem to have it out for one another, though I have yet to ascertain why.
What sort of business is the House of Whims?
As the name implies, I trade in eccentricities and capriciousness. I buy and sell as impulse dictates. My establishment carries indulgences from across Oblivion. And information, of course, along with food, drinks, and an amenity for every appetite.
Is there anything I can do for poor Josette?
Oh, The mortal on the floor? No, I don't believe so. The spell is quite potent. I suspect the votive runes have a darker purpose than simply elevating emotions and turning mortals into mindless husks. Pity the grasp refuses to investigate. The grasp of the stricture. They enforce law and order in Fargrave. The stricture is a covenant that binds all Daedra and allows us to operate somewhat in concert. Since mortals aren't bound by the covenant, the grasp tends to pay them no mind. An apt description, if somewhat inaccurate. They do enforce Fargrave's laws, but in ways that won't always be comprehensible to the limits of mortal understanding. Try not to commit any crimes in front of them, and they won't harass you. Probably.
Why is this place called the Selenial Palanquin?
You came here without knowing, darling. How refreshing. Like an otherworldly conveyance, Fargrave personifies the existential concepts of transit or passage. It did start out as a strange nomadic realm, after all. That's part of the city's allure. It means if you want to travel the myriad corridors of oblivion, there's no better launching point than fabulous Fargrave. In addition to our famous Plaza of Portals, the entire realm is littered with dimensional access ways. Plus, we have no prince.
Why is that important?
Without a prince to set the laws and manipulate Fargrave's reality, we're free to shape this city as we choose. The freedom that affords us is sublime. Plus, no prince means less chaos and violence in the streets, rogue cultists notwithstanding.
I couldn't help notice the giant
Aren't
skeletons.
they beautiful? One of our best features. No one is quite sure who or what they were, but legend has it they once carried the city from plane to plane, hence the allusion to a palanquin. Is it true? Well, the skeletons are real enough.
What kind of Dremora are you, Madam Wim?
A personal query? That will cost extra, my darling. I am a Mezken, what your kind commonly call a dark seducer. Unlike many of my brothers and sisters, I use my charms to beguile and entice for knowledge and profit. I have no interest in violence.
You said Lyris might be in a shambles. What should I know about that?
A terrible place. I urge caution if you decide to venture there. It's a warren of alleys, tenements, and ruins, hidden behind thick walls. Many mortals live there in the most appalling conditions, but it can also be a good place to conduct business. Oh, innocent mortal. The kind of business best engaged in, where the grasp of the stricture doesn't reach. It's a perfect location to hide a Dagonist cult, seeking to cause chaos and mayhem. I'm surprised our darling of the alleys didn't mention that. Darling of the alleys, fool of Fargrave, woman in the mask. Ever since the anchorite arrived in Fargrave, she's gone out of her way to help the mortals cast upon our shore, and she asks for nothing in return. Pity I know so little else about her. Now, what should we do with Josette? Hmm?
Oh, that must be Josette.
It's rather rude of you to interrupt someone who is clearly quite busy.
Okay, we've talked to Madam Wim. Now we need to talk to Initiate Tilgo.
Stay away!
Right. It's a bit of a similar setup to how Apocrypha was. Okay, so we're going to the burn. And we're now in the Deadlands. How lovely. Isn't it just wonderful here? Scorching Watcher, no doubt. This Watchers are supposed to be in Apocrypha.
Person I was supposed to meet. What do you want? Explain yourself, stranger. The Deadlands isn't a place for chance encounters.
The Anchorite sent me. What can you tell me about the Waking Flame and their votive runes?
The Anchorite promises to get me away from the cult in exchange for information. I hold up my end of the bargain, and what do I get? Another fool seeking knowledge from Portilgo. This is the last time, you hear? Make sure the Anchorite knows that.
All right, I'll tell her. And do you know what the cult plans to do with those votive runes?
They don't tell lowly initiates all the details of their master plan, but I hear things. Sister Seldina wants to take over Fargrave, make it an offering to Mehrunes Dagon. The votive runes play a part in that, but I don't know exactly how.
Tell me about Sister Seldina.
Sister Seldina leads the Fargrave cell. She has a grand vision for the Waking Flame. It starts with Fargrave, but it doesn't end there. She wants control of the portals. With them, she can hand Lord Dagon all of Oblivion. Even Nirn would be in reach.
Of course, Nirn would also be in his reach, because that's one of the main objectives he's always been trying to do. For some reason, he's always trying to go after Nirn, which is the mortal realm that Tamriel takes place, that Tamriel is on. Does the name Lyrith mean anything to you?
The Dremora? She's practically all the Order's old guard talk about these days. Seems she's been causing a lot of trouble for Sister Seldina, interfering with her plans. Something's about to happen. Tell the Anchorite. Fargrave's in danger.
Any idea where I can find Seldina?
The Order has camps throughout Fargrave and the Deadlands. Sister Seldina could be anywhere. But tell the Anchorite to check the shambles. Look for an abandoned building, someplace hot. I heard one of the Devastators complaining about the heat.
Someplace hot? That's not a lot to go on.
If we were talking about the Deadlands, no. But the shambles is a different story. That section of Fargrave can't have too many places hot enough to make a Devastator uncomfortable. The Anchorite will figure it out.
Why are you willing to help the Anchorite?
What? You assume every Dagonist is a true believer, willing to do whatever their superiors tell them? I joined up because they promised me a better life. A way to escape the shambles. But they lied. The Anchorite agreed to help me, for a price.
And what was that price?
If Sister Seldina knew I was talking to you or the Anchorite, my life wouldn't be worth a scab on an Ogrim's elbow. I want out! Look, tell the Anchorite. She can find me at the Bearer's Rest in Fargrave when she's really ready to help an old friend. Tell the Anchorite I'll be at the Bearer's Rest. She owes me, and I expect her to honor our agreement.
Okay. Isn't the Deadlands just a lovely place? Yeah, no, it's not. It's too damn hot there for me. I'd rather be in Apocrypha right now. Even though it gets inky black rain, at least it's not hot as hell there.
Oh yeah, look down on the caged Vree. You're above me, only in height.
Okay, where do I go? Because I think I am stuck. Not gonna lie, they did some very nice designs in this. I mean, look at the way they did with the water. Very interesting.
Over here, friend.
Lord Dagon will visit disaster upon this ash heap. Mark my words.
These new Dagonists are barely worth the effort. I followed them into the plaza and destroyed the votive rune before they even noticed I was there. And the Grasp decided to get involved, finally. Hey, did you learn anything from my contacts?
Madam Wim said Lirith is searching the shambles for the cult's local leader, Sister Saldina.
Madam Wim didn't charge you, I hope. She usually lets you sample her wares for free the first time. After that, it gets expensive. The shambles is a big place, but now we know more than we did when we started. Did you also make contact with Teal'co?
He says Saldina's using the votives to conquer Fargrave and to look for an unusually hot building.
Hot? In the shambles? Must be the old baths. The furnaces beneath the bathhouse have been burning forever. But what was that about the votive runes? How does Sister Saldina plan to use them to conquer Fargrave?
Says the votives are prayers to Dagon. The magic only affects mortals, but neither of them knew anymore.
Damn it. No one is going to conquer Fargrave if I have any say in the matter. I suppose we need to investigate the old bathhouse. If we find Sister Saldina, maybe we'll find Lyrinth too. Let's meet in the shambles. We can discuss our options there.
Alright, I'll meet you in the shambles.
Once we enter the shambles, we can work our way together to the old bathhouse.
Tell me about the shambles.
The shambles can be a dangerous place, but it's also where the majority of Fargrave's mortals live. Warrens and dark alleys fill the area. There are 3 main paths through the shambles. We can take any of them to reach the bathhouse.
What do you know about the bathhouse?
Just that it's mostly abandoned. Hasn't been used by anyone but squatters and vagrants for years. It's isolated at the northern end of the shambles, easy to secure and unbearably hot. The perfect location for the Dagonist leaders to plot and scheme.
Still want to know why your name... want to know your name and why you're wearing a mask.
And I said I'd tell you, once I was sure I could trust you. Let's find out what's waiting for us at the bathhouse. Try to make contact with Lyrinth the Dremora. After that, we'll see.
Move,
All right.
flee. You will see. Lord Dagon will devour you and your city.
Be silent. Your prince has no power here.
The shambles. Not a place for a casual stroll.
Wait, what?
Let's go check out the old bathhouse.
The second we get in here, we're already getting attacked. Alright, we got the Shambles Way Shrine unlocked.
This is so much better than reading.
Seriously, everybody in the Shambles is trying to kill me.
That's the bathhouse up ahead. That door should take us into the bathhouse, if we can open it. Locked, and with magic. Damn. If the main door is sealed, let's see if we can get in through the courtyard.
Okay, so we'll be going in through the courtyard.
That door leads to the courtyard and isn't warded. Can you pick the lock?
There was no need, it was already open.
That opening in the rocks. Maybe we can reach the caves below and get into the bathhouse from there.
Okay, I guess we're going into the undercroft of the bathhouse.
We should be able to find a way inside through the undercroft. It runs beneath the bathhouse. Another ward. I think we can get past this one though. I have an idea. Unlike the door outside, this area contains everything we need to disrupt the magic sustaining the ward and dispel it. I've seen the Daedra use these crystals to do all sorts of things.
Crystals, what are you talking about?
I spotted a lucent among the debris in this hall. It's a Daedric crystal that can absorb and store the background energy that pulses through all the realms of Oblivion. We'll need that to get started.
Find a lucent, got it, then what?
Then take the lucent to the Dynamis font over there. That background energy I mentioned? The font absorbs it. Place the lucent on the font, and it will fill it with the charged energy.
Charge lucent on the font. Okay.
Finally, insert the charged lucent into the discharge labrum beside the door. That will release the energy from the crystal and disrupt the ward. That's the idea, anyway. I've seen the Daedra do all sorts of things using lucents, fonts, and labrums.
Alright, I'll find a lucent and follow your instructions.
Remember, find a lucent, charge it in the Dynamis font, then place the charged crystal in the labrum beside the door. Once you understand how lucents function, you can use them to accomplish all sorts of things throughout the realms of Oblivion.
Can you tell me more about the lucent?
As I understand it, lucents form naturally in the void and occasionally rain down on the various realms. Some say they're actually crystallized bits of Oblivion. Who knows? I've seen Daedra gather them, charge them, and make use of their energy.
How do they do that exactly?
Well, as long as you have Lucent, a dynamis font, and a discharge labrum, you can use the energy to open gates, ignite furnaces, operate torture devices, all sorts of things. We're going to use it to overcharge the ward on that door and dispel it.
What's the purpose of a dynamis font?
Look, I just observed how the Daedra use them. The dynamis font is sort of like a spring. Instead of water, energy wells up. Could be an atronach trapped in there. Or maybe it's the ambient dynamism that flows through the space between the realms.
Dynamism?
I'm not a Daedric scholar, alright? I just know what I know. Dynamism. I heard the Dremora talking about it at Madame Wim's. It's what some call the energy of oblivion. Or the energy in oblivion? It's confusing, but it's energy that we can use.
Tell me about the discharge labrum.
Basically, when you plug a charged Lucent into the labrum, it releases the energy stored in the crystal. Most of the labrums I've seen are integrated into some larger mechanism. I'm not sure what this one was originally used for.
Can't we just break the crystal to release the energy?
Could, but you'd also get a destructive explosion. Better to control the release by using the labrum. Besides, the Lucents can be used over and over again, but not if you shatter them.
Okay, then we'll find the stuff enough.
A Lucent. They're as common as clay jars in mortal ruins. Now take the Lucent to the dynamis font. Place the Lucent in the dynamis font, and it should fill it with energy. That did it. Look how the crystal crackles within. Insert the charged crystal into the labrum and step away. It worked! And now you know how to use a charged Lucent. Let's see what's behind that door.
That is handy. Seriously, won't let me through. For something that's called a bathhouse, it looks nothing like a bathhouse.
They're glowing again.
I see my spell brought the help I requested, but I didn't expect there to be more than one of you.
Ah,
my simple spell finally yields results. I was hoping it would bring you to me again, little mortal. I do so appreciate working with known quantities. But who is this other immortal who also carries my glowing brand upon their flesh?
This is the atronach, and not atronach, anchorite. Anchorite, meet Litterus the Dremora.
The anchorite? An unusual appellation even for a mortal. You must be wondering why I summoned you and then failed to be on hand to greet you. When I heard that Sister Seldina had arrived at their headquarters in the shambles, I had to act quickly.
Did you find Sister Seldina?
You can plainly see that I did not. Finding this location took more time than I expected, and even then getting inside has proven difficult. But now that we're together, I suspect we can make short work of any obstacles and locate Sister Seldina.
Why are you so intent on finding Sister Seldina?
My reasons are my own, little mortal. Suffice it to say, I want to determine how Sister Seldina plans to utilize the votive runes to seize control of Fargrave. She wants to use its many portals as a gateway between the Deadlands and Nirn.
Why do you need us to do it, Lyrith? Unless it can only be done by a mortal and not by a Daedra.
Even a Dremora of my talents cannot hope to stand alone against the Dagonists and an army of living disasters. I seek to learn Sister Seldina's secrets. You want to protect the mortal realm from total destruction. Together, we can accomplish both.
What can you tell me about Sister Seldina?
She's smart and ruthless. A powerful combination in a mortal. She commands the Dagonists here in Fargrave and oversaw the creation of the Cataclysm. With that device, she plans to create an army of living disasters to unleash upon Nirn. Daedra empowered to unleash destruction upon the mortal realm and make it easier for Mehrunes Dagon to conquer Nirn. Did you know he's tried before? Dagon broke an agreement, and the doors between the Deadlands and Nirn were sealed. He can't use them.
What agreement did Mehrunes Dagon break?
Sotha Seal, one of the so-called living gods of the Dark Elves, supposedly made a pact with various Daedric princes to protect Nirn. I don't know the details, but Dagon broke the pact. Sotha Seal slammed the doors and closed off Dagon's connections.
So, Seldina wants to conquer Fargrave so Dagon can use his portals?
Everything about Sotha Seal's pact is rumor and speculation, so that is what I hope to determine. And I want to examine the Cataclysm. The attack on Fargrave could begin at any moment. Shall we enter the next area and see what Seldina is up to?
Oh yes, let's do, because I don't want Mehrunes Dagon taking over Nirn.
Oh, it vanished again.
The spell has run its course. The glow will not return. Now, to deal with this ward. Come, I sense activity in the chamber beyond.
The Dremora again. Well, you're too late. The ritual is almost complete. Dagon's blessing reverberates among the voted rooms. Soon a wave of destruction will sweep over Fargrave and destroy the Daedra.
The spell. What's happening to us?
Destroy the votive rooms.
Hammer time!
The ritual must destroy the Daedra. My plan depends upon it. Protect the votive rooms. All that work ruined. You will pay for that, Dremora. You and your companions both.
Sister Seldina got away, and we're right back where we started. Nowhere.
Nowhere? How quickly mortals succumb to despair. Let's talk in the next room.
Alright, we're entering the bathhouse. But it looks like nothing like one.
To look around. Sister Seldina departed in haste. Certainly she left something behind.
We're not finding anything so far. Hey Saul, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Doing good. Chill for a bit, and now I'm here streaming. And today we're playing Elder Scrolls Online today because I have access to chapters I didn't have access to before in Elder Scrolls Online. Because they're doing ESO Plus trial right now, which gives me access to chapters I don't currently own. So we're able to continue the story, one of the stories today, and the one I'm continuing is the Blackwood story. And currently we're in Fargrave, which is a realm of oblivion that connects to other realms.
I did not think Sister Seldina capable of performing such a powerful ritual. You did well, mortal. A few more moments and the magic would have exploded across Fargrave, leaving the city defenseless and destroying all of the Daedra, including me.
I stopped the ritual, but Seldina escaped.
Yes, but she fled in haste. That means she probably left something behind. Let's search this bathhouse. Bring me whatever you find. Sister Seldina's abandoned paraphernalia may be of use to me, and it may tell you more about the threat to Nirn.
Do you know what the ritual was all about? How was it going to help the cult conquer Fargrave?
From what I could devise, the votives elevated the emotions of mortals in the city, siphoning the energy generated into Sister Seldina's ritual. She planned to use that energy to destroy the Daedra, including the Grasp, leaving the city defenseless.
I'm good. Finished my most recent assignment and got 100 on it. I also got some chocolate M&Ms for being one of the 5 people who turned in the assignment. My teacher even said, see, she was sick and she still got her work on in time. The rest of you have no excuse. Ooh, burn the other students, because let me guess, it's still from hearing that tells me right there that, let me guess, a lot of the students are still doing the same thing. Like you told me that one incident where you were one of the top and a majority of them had not even turned in any of their assignments. That's what that's telling me, where a lot of them are probably giving excuses that do not hold up. Shouldn't we go going after Seldina?
That would accomplish nothing. The Daegonists are experts when it comes to disappearing.
Look, congrats on getting another 100, and I actually did see you posted in the Discord, and I gave it a thumbs up.
Enough. For now, see what she left behind when she fled.
All right, what can I find in the bathhouse? Let's see what we've already looked around the bathhouse, didn't find anything, but maybe that's because I had to talk to Lareth first. Let's see, what will we find?
What did you find, little mortal?
Was it really necessary to summon a portal to get up here when you were just downstairs?
Tell me what you found, and I shall determine if it has any significance to my quest, or to yours.
I found this note. I can't make sense of it.
Nor can I. And while your literacy may be in question, mine certainly is not. This is no language, mortal or Daedric. It is written in code, one used by the Daegonists for their more guarded correspondence.
Can you decipher it?
No, and neither could any lowly recruit we captured off the streets and tortured for information. This code is reserved for the Order's elite. We'll need to find someone who can decipher it. I'm sure Fargrave must have someone with those skills.
Yeah, most of the teachers, I guess you actually mean to put students aren't turning in their work. I got a lot of side eye and nasty looks after that, but they really don't have an excuse for not turning it in, because all it is just drawing for your own character. You could even draw a blob and get 100, yet people still don't turn it in. That is painful right there, hearing that. I mean, let say before, if you're, I mean, it's something simple and they can't even do that. If they can't even do that and they don't even are not turning in their work, why are they even taking the class? That's the question. I mean, shouldn't they be working on it? But as for with them giving you a lot of stink, side eye, and nasty looks, I'd say ignore that, Soul, because they know that they are the ones that messed up and didn't do the assignment like they were supposed to. Yeah, I know you've been working hard on that Soul, that class, Soul, and continue doing that hard work, because you're doing very well in that class. But I just don't understand why they're not taking a lot more effort to do it. I mean, if it's something so simple, I mean, why not just do it and get it out of the way? That's what I don't understand.
We should leave. The cult's forces may have scattered, but no doubt Sister Saldina will send a force to try to deal with us. We should not be here when they arrive. Perhaps the anchorite can suggest a place for us to meet up, safe from prying eyes.
You coming with us?
What I seek still eludes my grasp, so our business is not yet concluded. You ought to be grateful. I can be a powerful ally, when the mood strikes me. I will meet you back in Fargrave. I'm sure the anchorite knows someone who can decipher the code.
Not right, I guess.
Let's meet at the inn in Fargrave. Bearer's Rest. We can talk privately there.
But that is painful. Like how many people? Like, I want to know, Soul, the group that you're in right now. How many out of all this in the class, including you, how many have actually turned in the assignment? What, anything good in the crate? Ooh, a jewelry box.
So you really came all this way to stop the waking flame from destroying Fargrave?
Something like that.
I'm getting filled up on stuff, so I better make a trip to Vivek City. Let's see. Let's make a trip to Vivek City real quick and sell some of the stuff I have found.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here? places always remind me of where I grew up. It's comforting. I feel more at home here than anywhere.
Most merchants are picky about what you bring them.
And as for this, sell the crusty bread. Oh, better launder the lockpicks. There we go. Yes, real quick here. Just doing something real quick. There we go. Okay, now that we cleared up some space, let's go over and deconstruct some stuff.
Cities can be just as fickle as people, but just as beautiful too. Oh, nothing to research. See, do we have any research for woodworking? Nope, no research for woodworking. That means everything can be deconstructed. Oh wait, I forgot to check apparel. Nope. Okay, everything can be deconstructed. Okay, anything that can be researched in clothing. If I was able to dye this hat, then I would probably have this hat on. See, since I got the ESO Plus on, I wonder if I'm able to dye.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
Okay, let's make a trip to my house. Wait, not this house. I meant to go to the other house. See if we can't dye dye some stuff.
Shore's bones. The Riggert knew he should have brought more meat.
Costume dyeing available. Ah, nice. We can dye costumes. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Hmm. Yeah, this is looking nice. Ooh, I like the dye. I like the dye we did to the costume. I've been wanting to do this to the costume for a while, but I didn't have access to it. But now look at it.
Need something?
Hmm. Let's check on with. Okay. Yeah, now we're in style. And with that, we can now continue on with Fargrave. And well, and head back to Fargrave and continue what we were doing.
So you really came all this way to stop the waking flame from destroying Fargrave?
Something like that.
I don't know what I expected, that it wasn't that. Finding the leader of the cult, watching as she almost completed a deadly ritual, and then allowing her to escape. I never fail like that. And all we have for our trouble is a coded message.
Hold on, I'm doing something real quick. Give me a sec. Nope. I gotta plug something up for it to charge. Do you know anyone who could decipher the code?
Maybe. This is Fargrave, after all. The city connects to everywhere. Madam Wim must know someone here who can help us with that. In the meantime, we made a deal, and I always honor my commitments. Here, you earned this, my friend.
Watch out, everyone.
This adventure isn't slowing down anytime soon.
We have unfinished business, mortal. The encoded message you recovered from the bathhouse. That may be the key to determining the Waking Flame's next move and revealing the secrets I'm searching for. We must find someone who can decipher it.
The anchorite suggested asking Madam Wim for a recommendation.
The masked mortal has the right idea. Fargrave sits on the threshold to everywhere. If there exists a being who can decipher this code, we will find them here. I'd prefer it if we could find someone other than Madam Wim to deal with, however.
I can ask around, but the anchorite seems to have history with Wim. Do you know her?
I have heard of the infamous Mazkin who calls herself Madam Wim. I find her practice of turning gossip into profit to be loathsome. But even a filthy Daedrat has its uses, I suppose. Take the note to her and pay whatever it costs for a translation.
I'll take the encoded note to Madam Wim.
Go to Madam Wim's establishment, the House of Wims. Show her the encoded note and tell her we need it deciphered. I will meet you there. To make sure we have her undivided attention, and that she understands this is more than a mortal's request.
You seem reluctant to deal with Madam Wim. Why?
We know of each other. Perhaps our paths have crossed over the millennia, perhaps not. Wim has changed her name and appearance multiple times. Or so I've heard. I have no doubt she will do so again, when Fargrave no longer amuses her.
You mentioned an army of living disasters when we were at the bathhouse. What did you mean?
Sister Seldina possesses the knowledge to create a device called a cataclyst. With it, she can transform any Daedra into a powerful incarnate, a living disaster. She even tried to use the machine on me. These incarnates must be part of her plan.
What do you mean?
We learned that Sister Seldina tried to use the votive runes to steal power from the mortals. Power she hoped would destroy the Daedra and allow her to conquer Fargrave. We stopped that plot, but this realm's many portals are too enticing to ignore.
You think the Walking Flame will try again?
They are persistent, if nothing else, these Daganists. If they truly want to unleash their incarnates on Nirn, using Fargrave's portals makes the most sense. The hope, slender though it may be, is that the encoded note will tell us more.
I'll meet you at the House of Wims. I can help with the negotiations.
Okay. We're going here. All right, Madam Wim is upstairs.
My dear, it would be an honor to assist you in any way I can.
An honor, yes. Mortals, show Wim the note.
Oh, darling, how good of you to once again grace my fine establishment. And I see that my information proved useful. You found Lyrinth. Another customer, satisfied and content. Now, what can Madam Wim do for you this time?
We think this note is written in code. It belonged to Sister Seldina.
While I have many, many talents, deciphering written codes concocted by fanatical mortals is not among them. Are you sure I can't interest you in something a little more luscious? No? Pity. Very well. I may know someone who can help you.
Who are they, and where can I find them, and how much will it cost me?
You wound me. I thought we were becoming friends.
Yeah,
Talk to Gazmod,
not you can't really consider her a friend if she's wanting something when there's a catch to it, like a soul or something.
Should help, provided you can catch his eye.
Gasmond the Collector, villa on the west side of town. Got it. And what did that information cost? What did that information cost me?
You owe absolutely nothing, my darling. Lyrinth agreed to cover your cost for this bit of inside information. Isn't she a dear? Now, do tell Gazmod that we miss them here at the House of Whims. The place hasn't been the same without them.
I'm still not sure what currency you deal in, Madam Whim.
Oh, don't concern yourself with that, dearest one. I never ask for more than a client can afford. There's no profit in that. When you have time, come back and let Madam Whim show you some of the wares that have made her the talk of Oblivion.
Yeah, maybe we will check.
And rouse the anchorite. We'll want her with us when we talk to this collector. Meanwhile, I need to conclude our business here.
Conclude our business?
Was Madam
How I
Whim
love the
helpful?
sound of that.
Grab a drink and
Makes
tell
me
me all
on
about it.
Twitter.
I'm not here to play games, Whim.
But games are some of my favorite activities, dear Laren. Come, let me show you what the House of Whims has to offer.
I know I said I was going to help with the negotiations, but look, I don't want to talk about it.
What's going on?
Some things are private, personal. You can't just walk up and demand I tell you my deepest, darkest secrets. Sorry. I agreed to talk about my name, my mask, everything. After you proved yourself, and you've certainly done that.
This is about your mask?
When we first met, you asked about my name. Madam Whim gave it to me. I just arrived in Fargrave, and everything before that exact moment was gone. All I had was this mask. I didn't know who I was or where I came from.
What does that?
Still don't.
What does it mean, the anchorite?
Just one of Madam Whim's little jokes. Means I'm a recluse, a hermit, living a life of seclusion behind a mask I can't remove. Sometimes it feels like memories are stirring deep inside my mind. When that happens, I need a distraction.
Why do you need this distraction?
Because it feels like there's a war raging inside my skull. A war I can't win. Better to drink or whatever. Push them back down to stop the pain behind my eyes. That's my story. At least as much as I know. Now, tell me what Madam Whim said.
She said Gazmod the Collector might have something to help decipher the encoded note.
I've heard of the Collector. Has a villa on the west side of the city. Never met them personally, but I assume they're some sort of Daedra. Makes sense considering their influence and where they live. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll meet you at the Collector's villa.
I'll finish this and meet you at the Collector's villa. It's on the west side, in a neighborhood that's strictly Daedric. So be careful, and watch your step until I get there.
You arrived in Fargrave without knowing who you were or where you came from. Why did you stay?
Where else was I to go? I assumed I awoke in Fargrave for a reason. I stayed to find that reason. And to see if whoever left me here would one day return. Regardless, the city and its people quickly captured my heart. Especially the mortals.
that why you became the darling of the alleys?
Another label assigned by Madame Wim. Stay in her orbit long enough and you'll collect a dozen appellations. I can't stand to see anyone go hungry or be taken advantage of. I try to help and don't ask anything in return. Wim sees that as a weakness.
And you really can't remember anything before you arrived at Fargrave?
Bits and pieces, but when the memories stir, the pain kicks in. If I try to focus on them, actually make sense of them, the mask burns. It hurts me, like it doesn't want me to remember. Someday, I'll look into those blank spaces, but not today.
Time to go, little mortals.
To the Collector's Villa, as soon as I finish my drink.
Go. We will catch up. I want to hear more about the Anchorite's missing memories.
Okay, where's the Collector's Villa? Okay, that's where the Collector's Villa is, so we need to go this way. Ah, that we made it to the Collector's Villa.
This mask, it intrigues. It must become a part of Gazmod's collection.
A watcher.
Friend, why don't you talk to the Collector?
A watcher. I could never abide these abominations. You speak to the Collector and determine if they have anything in their collection that can assist us.
So Gazmod the Collector is a watcher, hmm? Never met one before. At least, I don't think I have. Quick, ask them about a way to decipher the code. Get them thinking about something, anything, other than adding me and my mask to their collection.
It approaches. It dares speak. Will it offer the mask to compensate for such insults?
Madame Wim sent us. She said your collection might contain something to decipher the Deadlands code.
It invokes Madame Wim. Wants what belongs to Gazmod and Gazmod alone. It is presumptuous. Leave our gaze. Gazmod no longer wants to look upon it.
There might, maybe you can convince them.
I meant no insult by having my mortal speak to you, Collector. We merely seek to borrow a Deadlands codebreaker.
Since you're clearly interested, I'll allow you to examine my mask.
No, the Arocs must not leave the gallery. But Gazmod will peer at its mask. This way, mask wearer.
Come, little mortal. We must find the Arocs. Perhaps the gallery is beyond that door.
Depart. Gazmod wishes to gaze upon the intriguing mask and reveal its secrets. You hold no interest for us, and we do not wish to look upon you.
Well, that's just rude.
The Collector let slip that they have a codebreaker called the Arox. We must find it. It appears not all of Gazmod's collection consists of relics.
It dares enter our collection. Does it not know we see through many eyes?
Nicely done.
Hey, you. Everything all right?
Yagra.
Our collection is as dangerous as it is beautiful.
Perhaps the Dagonik relics lie beyond that door.
I am Arox, the Mutilator, terror of the Deadlands. Release me from this cage and I will grant you a boon.
It's a
The relic is a talking Daedrat? Mortal, release the vermin.
Arox, the Mutilator, is a Daedrat of his word. At least currently. Release me and I will do anything in my power to aid your cause. You do have a cause that needs aiding, don't you?
Yes we do. Arox.
Sweet freedom at long last! Arox owes you for this kind indulgence.
Hello, Arox.
You have set Arox free. Free! Arox owes you a debt of honor, and Arox will pay it, no matter how long it takes. You have my word. But pray tell, who do I owe this enormous debt of gratitude to?
I am Sleeps in Icy Shadows, and this is Lyrith. But you're a Daedrat? We thought you were some kind of Daedric relic.
Question not this pitiable form, mortal. For within it beats the heart of the terror of the Deadlands, the sunderer of the seven skies, and the warrior of the floating wastes. I am Arox the Mutilator! And yes, I currently occupy this Daedrat body.
We were told you decipher the Dagonik code.
Dagonik codes? Easy as ripping the ears off a banekin. Arox is fluent in the many tongues of the Deadlands. No code can hide its meaning from the Mutilator's eyes. Speaking of eyes, we should leave this place before the Collector looks this way.
if we take you with us, will you promise to decipher the code when we reach a safe location?
I have already pledged to honor my debt to you. I will decipher every scroll in the Tower of Lord Dagon's Viscount Scrivener, if that is what you desire. I swear my fealty to you, mortal master. My life and my skills are yours to command.
Farewell, hop in my pack, Aarox.
With pleasure, mortal master. Your pack is perfect, master. And I found the encoded note. I will work on translating it forthwith.
We have a Daedrat. Wonderful. Now let's find the anchorite and depart this place.
Gazmod sees the intruders. Now we shall demonstrate the power of our collection. Perhaps they will amuse us as our collection destroys them.
Ah, Blood Knight. That it won't do much against me. I'm a necromancer.
It tries our patience. This monstrosity will destroy it. Gazmod has grown weary and departs now.
Quickly, through the door and find the anchorite before the collector returns.
Hey, a little help here? That floating sack of eyes wants to make me a permanent part of their collection. Thanks. Let's get out of here and return to Madam Whims.
All right, we freed her.
We can talk once we get out of this House of Horrors and return to the House of Whims. I didn't really appreciate being put on display in this insane museum.
You'd think with all these books, they would at least like put a lore book in here we can read.
Master! Aarox has deciphered the note. Daedric troops from Burning Gyre Keep in the Deadlands are preparing to invade Fargrave.
Well done, Rat. Mortal, find out what else the note contains.
That Daedrat talks?
Did you hear what I said, mortal master? Volcanos Nokvraz prepares to send the most fearsome Daedric troops in all the Deadlands to this Nexus city. destruction will be glorious.
Does the encoded note say anything else?
It is addressed to some despicable cur named Sister Seldina. A weak-sounding mortal name if ever I heard one. Why one of Mehrunes Dagon's most powerful warlords, not as powerful as Aerox, mind you, would deign to aid a weak-named mortal baffles me.
Arox, the rest of the encoded note, please.
Yes, right. Troops, stand ready at Burning Gyre Keep. Send word when Fargrave's defenses fall, and the invasion will begin. Dremora blades will take the city, not your incarnates. That is every word, mortal master, whose name is in no way weak.
Then we should head for Burning Gyre Keep.
Let us make haste,
An excellent idea, mortal. Use the Plaza of Portals to reach the Deadlands. We'll rendezvous at Burning Gyre Keep.
Back again? Why is it that mortals can't seem to get enough of what Madam Whim has to offer? My establishment and its many wonders are always available, for the right price.
All right, looks like we're heading back to the Deadlands and back into the fire.
Insult to me. Is there no one in this realm that can give me a beating worth remembering? A mortal? Yes, you'll do. You'll fight like your life depends on it.
Fun with that one.
Smells wonderful, Master. Like weapons after a battle.
Great power was just unleashed inside the keep. Hurry, mortals. We must see what's going on inside.
Into the Burning Gyre Keep we go.
With the ribbon cataclysm, Fargrave will fall. And then Nern.
face Tremora, then we'll examine. Broken blade bearer sword. Emblazoned on the hilt of its cracked Daedric sword is the crest of the blade bearer clan.
It is the Blade Bearer's crest. This is not their fortress. Why would that broken sword be here?
Careful, Namraz, or perhaps I'll point my incarnate in your... Don't give in.
Wait, it just sunk into the ground? How do I do that? And oh, so that's what I was supposed to do. This thing won't last much longer. Really, only 25 gold, that's it? That's all we get?
The incarnate failed, Zeltina. You failed. Again!
You see failure, I see opportunity. Let's head to the Riven Cataclysm. I have a legion of incarnates to create.
We should leave too. Quickly, mortals, into the portal.
A glorious victory! Arox the Mutilator must scratch furiously to celebrate. Such violence. Oh, Master, you make me so proud! You dispatched that incarnate abomination with a ferocity worthy of Arox the Mutilator! And did you see the look on Knockfross's face? Like a lava crab crawled up his nose and died!
I like Arox. He's funny.
We stopped Seldina's ritual and forced her to retreat to Burning Gyre Keep. There, instead of allowing her to summon Knockfross's promised army, we defeated her incarnate. Now she's on the run, back to her Riven Cataclysm. That device intrigues me.
Intrigues you? She plans to use the device to create a legion of incarnates to invade Fargrave.
And do not forget that Nirn is her ultimate target, little mortal. She plans to use Fargrave to sacrifice your realm to Dagon. But Seldina figured out a way to change the very nature of a Daedra. Truly change it. That bears further investigation.
So how did we find the Riven Catalyst?
A question I must ponder. There are few places I can think of to hide such a device. None of them pleasant. And there are the Blade Bearers to consider. Why was their sword in the keep? For now, take this as a reward. That is the mortal custom, yes? Are you ready to resume our hunt for the Riven Cataclysm, little mortal? I assumed you'd want time to sample Madame Wim's delights, or explore the splendors of Fargrave. No? Very well. Let us go before more incarnates are unleashed upon the city.
How? We have no idea where Sister Seldina went or where her Riven Catalyst is.
You are not wrong in your summation. But we are not without avenues to explore. Remember the broken sword hilt you found at Burning Gyre Keep? It carries the mark of the Blade Bearers clan.
And how does that help us?
The Blade Bearers are a Dromora clan who forged their own path. They have no allegiance to Mehrunes Dagon, so I find it curious that their crest was found on a broken sword in the keep. I want to determine their involvement. With your aid, of course.
I'll help you investigate the Blade Bearer clan and their connection to the events at the keep.
The Blade Bearers are nomads, but we should find them at a settlement called Wretched Spire. That's in the Sever region of the Deadlands. We must talk to their kinreeve, Rincaius. I will meet you there. And bring Arox. We may have a use for him.
What should I know about... I can't pronounce the name.
Rincaius is a king
okay,
of the
Rincaius.
Blade Bearers, a clan of nomadic Dromora who bow to no prince. Like the rest of his clan, he is fierce but values honor. He takes pride in his martial skills and the status of his kin. Mortals hold no interest for him. Friends? Hardly. That is a mortal concept. If I understand the idea, it implies affection, vulnerability. That you would attribute such an affiliation to Dromora is amusing. But I have known Rincaius for a long time. We have never been at odds. The Deadlands belong to Mehrunes Dagon, but places exist where his minions rarely go. Wretched Spire stands as a refuge of sorts. A settlement where Dromora without clans and escaped mortal slaves can eke out a meager existence. Hence the name.
Why do you think... I still need to get time to know how to say that name.
As I said, the Blade Bearers are nomads who do not pledge allegiance to Dagon. As such, they roost in places that aren't under the prince's direct control. Wretched Spire is one such location. Rincaius' clan can usually be found there this cycle. He might be able to explain how his blade bearers came to be at Burning Gyre Keep. If Rinkaius knows more about the Waking Flame's activity in the Deadlands than we do, perhaps he can tell us where Sister Saldina and her device are hiding. Then either Rinkaius knows about the involvement of his kin, or he does not. If he knows, then he is an enemy, and we may learn something by questioning him. If he does not know, then he is a potential ally, and a powerful one.
That or a powerful enemy.
You are unlikely to find any of Mehrunes Dagon's servants in Wretched Spire, Master. Long ago, the Prince of Destruction commanded that no Daedra among his legions should look upon that place, or even speak of it. He was quite insistent.
You heard, we're meeting a Jamora named Rinkaius there.
Never heard of him, but I do not trust him. I will watch him closely, Master. Sniff out his intentions. I have a keen sense of smell in this otherwise pathetic form. I'd prefer to be huge and powerful again, of course. But this form has some uses.
Why does Mehrunes Dagon want his legions to ignore their Wretched Spire?
I do not know. Lord Dagon wasn't in the habit of explaining his commandments. I heard the entire town was dropped into the Deadlands from someplace else, but I was never curious enough to investigate further. Sorry to have failed you, Master.
All right, hop in my pack, Xerox.
Our work is only beginning, mortal. These incarnates threaten not only Fargrave, but your world as well.
Okay, we're heading to another part of the Deadlands. To the Sever. Expecting all of Deadlands to be, you know, full of lava, fire, and brimstone. This area is not. But that doesn't mean it's not deadly. You got a Sky Shard. there's a big storm, Atronach. Lunar, welcome on in. What's up, Slime Amber? Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Doing good. Playing. Oh, Tamer. That's what you meant to say. I'm playing some ESO today because they are doing an ESO Plus trial, so I'm doing one of the chapters I don't own, which is a continuation of the Blackwood chapter. So currently, right now, I am in the Deadlands, just downloading games on the new PC. Ooh, you got a new PC, nice. So what is it? Is it like one of the, like the consumer kind of computers, or is it a gaming PC with a tower next to it? I still can't play on the keyboard.
I see the last of the fool killers still consorts with mortals.
And I see a blade bearer who could use a new perspective.
You travel a strange path, Lyrinth. I won't ally with kin such as you.
I was not offering an alliance. Mortals speak to Rinkias.
Gaming one, but a good decent one. Nice.
Mortals in the Deadlands exist only at Mehrunes Dagon's sufferance. They grovel in his cult, toil as his slaves, or skulk and hide in places such as this, in the hope he will forget about them. Which are you? And why do you seek the Blade Bearers?
So what kind of graphics, what kind of CPU and graphic card do you got on this new PC you got, Lunar? Is it Ryzen, Intel, and also what graphics card is it? Is it a NVIDIA graphics card, or is it a different brand? Still trying to get in the groove in key placement. Controllers are easier to play on. Yeah, I do find it when it comes to games, although some of them are much easier to play on controller compared to keyboard, which is like one game, like Crab Game. I'm not a fan of it because I don't like it doesn't have any like controller options, because I find it real hard to like do jumping and everything in that game. I just wish they would, like, when they release the game, they automatically give it to where it has controller functions, but that's how it is with some games. Oh, Intel, nice. Definitely, I mostly used Intel up until I got my gaming PC for streaming, and I would say Ryzen does pretty well. The CPU I got does very well.
No Blade Bearer would willingly enter a fortress loyal to Lord Dagon. I'm in search of my clan members who disappeared, however. You say you found one of our swords at Burning Jaya Keep. Tell me, what do you know of the Order of the Waking Flame?
They attempted to deliver my world to Dagon by merging it with the Deadlands. I stopped them. I'm always hitting the wrong button instead of the W, A, S, and D. I'm always hitting E or tabs or F. Yeah, I know how you feel on that, Lunar. I've done that a bunch of times before. Like, I'm thinking I'm pressing the down button, and then it turns out, oh, I'm not pressing it. I'm pressing the one next to it.
An audacious plan. Mehrunes Dagon has swallowed mortal realms before, or at least a portion of them. Such as this settlement you see before you. You are fortunate that their plan failed. What brings you to the Deadlands now? Vengeance?
a new danger. The Dagonist built a device to create incarnates, monsters that threaten my world. To try a move, lol, I'm going to play Baldur's Gate 3 later tonight and stream it. Ooh, Baldur's Gate 3, nice. I hope it goes well. I will admit, when my PC is Baldur's Gate 3 runs well. However, my models, they lag so much that I have to go PNG when doing Baldur's Gate 3. But Baldur's Gate 3, it ran real well on my PC. It definitely, you know, and I can see why people like playing the love playing the game.
If Dagon's servants struck down my kin to protect this device, I will punish them. But first, they must be found. My scouts followed rumors to Xynoes's jail and Jin's foundry before they vanished. I will begin there. You may accompany me.
You are in Jarnet. I don't know how to pronounce the names. Tell me about them.
Jind is a Dremora kin marcher. She studies relics and devices. Xynoes is Zivilai. He studies pain. They are both subordinates of Valkanaz Novkroz, who you say you encountered at Burning Gyre Keep. When Dagon's purposes interfere with our own, we gladly fight his minions. Prince Dagon knows this and welcomes it. We have met the Valkanaz in battle before. This business of mortal secrets and missing Dremora is new, however.
I can't find the setting to change the nudity off, lol. The internet isn't helping much. Really? You can't find the setting to turn it off? I do know when I started at Baldur's Gate 3, when I got into the game, it asked me if I wanted to turn it on or off, and I turned it, and obviously, you know, I don't want to show him because streaming and everything, but I got rid of it, and I haven't seen it at all showing up. But I'm pretty sure it would be in like video settings if I'm not mistaken, because I do know that another game that has like the nudity settings, that would also be Cyberpunk 2077, and that was in the video options if my memory serves me correctly. That's where it would be. I wasn't paying attention to that when I was setting it up. And don't worry, sometimes that happens. You're like, I just want to play the game. And you're like, just like go through these settings, like, yep, and let's just get started. Then you realize, oh, you want to change something later on.
The Blade Bearers come to Wretched Spire every cycle. It provides a place to plot our next campaign against rival clans. When one of our war parties never arrived, I dispatched scouts to find it. They made one report. Then they too disappeared. Kinmarcher Jind oversees a foundry in the Sever, not far from Wretched Spire. Xynoes is a master of a jail in the Burn, a place of suffering. My scouts reported that both seek information about mortal dealings, each in their own way. It is unusual for two high-ranking lieutenants of Valkanaz Novkroz to suddenly concern themselves with mortals, yes. Novkroz has nothing but contempt for your kind. Is that all? I grow impatient.
Yeah, that'll be all for now. Okay, we need to go investigate a foundry and a gale.
Crozer, stay vigilant. It's possible our clanmates will return while I am gone.
Okay, so we'll be going over here for the foundry. Strange how this part of the Deadlands, you know, has life on it, vegetation and everything. You would think it being, you know, the Deadlands full of lava and everything, this place would, you know, be all fire and brimstone. By the way, Lunar, what species do you plan to play as when you play Baldur's Gate? The one I tend to go with is Dragonborn.
Surprising, but acceptable. I expected you to be killed on your way here. Perhaps you are more capable than you appear. This is the Foundry of Jind, Kinmarcher under Valkanaz Novkroz. Here she supervises Dremora who study and devise things of interest to the Valkanaz.
What are you looking for here?
Look for strange devices or documents about mortal machines in Jin's foundry. I will search for signs of my blade bearers and question any churls I find. There is a ritual site to the north. Meet me there when you finish searching the foundry.
You don't want to search together?
That would be an inefficient use of my time and abilities. Do not expect me to guard you, mortal, but if you die, as mortals are prone to do, I shall inform Lyrinth at my convenience.
I'll search the foundry and meet you at the ritual site.
I've had few dealings with Kinmarcher Jind, but I have reservations about any Dremora who dabbles in mortal inventions. It is an unseemly habit. Dislike? One must be familiar with something to dislike it. I am unfamiliar with your kind and not especially curious. You are simply unimportant. I mean no insult. I'm sure you are very important to you, as far as mortals are concerned.
You're uncomfortable working with me?
Comfort is not a concept I give much thought to. It is something mortals seek, to protect them from fears and cares. Or so I have heard. Dremora know little of fear, so the relative merits of being comfortable or uncomfortable are meaningless.
And that, I guess that makes sense.
At the ritual site after I complete my own investigations. Search quickly if you wish to compare notes.
That Rinkias doesn't know what to make of you, Master. He seems like the suspicious type.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Fan out! A strange drawing bag. Does Jind intend to construct these things?
Blah blah.
Dares command Jind and Nokroz? Arrogant.
Big mistake.
Why does she need somebody Dremora?
Really? You go fishing in this? Yeah, no thank you. just gonna go past the enemies, do like Dark Souls and go past the enemies because there's really no need to fight them. Considering I'm already at max level.
I sense a death stone. If you find it, we may learn something.
I remember these from Markarth.
Even if I did translate the notes stolen from Sister Saltina, Narkrovs thinks he can make his own catalyst. Let them kill me. He'll never match Sister
There it is.
Saltina's.
Touches. And you hear the victim's last thought? Nokvral seeks to undermine the mortal Seldina. Two factions vying for Lord Dagon's favor. Let us hope for rivers of blood.
He really likes destruction, doesn't he? The Daedrat. Not getting knocked off my mount by a huge tick. Don't want to fight that. You mean to go this way and get to the way shrine? First the way shrine, because that way we have a place to come back to when the time comes, if we ever need to.
I thought Jind would slice your flesh to ribbons. You are sturdier than you appear. Mortals have too many expressions. Your face tells me nothing. Did you find anything at the foundry, or did you fail at your task?
Just trying to duplicate the Occult's plan. Nokraz wants to build his own catalyst.
For what purpose? Prince Dagon commanded Valknaz Novkraz and his subordinates to assist the mortals of his waking flame cult. Or so I heard. If the mortals devised a tool for the prince's use, why would the Valknaz need one of his own?
There's more. Seldina order Gonna to send her more Jamora.
This reeks of mortal lies and trickery. Mortals do not enslave kin. And yet, I found signs left by my blade bearers. Kin of many clans gathered here before they were taken somewhere else.
Should we search the strong? I don't know how to pronounce the name. I'm sorry, but some names are just really hard for me to pronounce. Stronghold?
Yes. Kin are not to be used by mortals. The very thought offends me. I must find signs of my missing clanmates. Meet me near the jail of Xanawaz. The area features many deep...
Okay, Xanawaz.
Do not fall into one and die.
What kind of signs are you looking for?
You are not a blade bearer. You have no means to perceive the secret symbols of my kin. We are of oblivion, made of its substance. It is a simple thing to leave an impression that others of our clan can sense.
If Jamora can sense it, how is it a secret?
We are blade bearers. All the kin of my clan are pact bound one to another. The clan pact unites us in purpose, attunes us to each other. I know my kin, and can see what they wish me to see others cannot. It is a connection that can never be broken.
Not even by death?
The clan pact shapes us. It defines our essential nature. Blade Bearer is not an allegiance, it is what I am, what I ever will be. Should this form be destroyed, I will respawn in a new body. But the clan pact remains. We do not die, mortal. We will investigate the Zivilai, Xanawaz. I will meet you there, if you survive the journey.
Doesn't have much confidence in us, does he? Okay, so we need to go back over here. Okay, I am gonna take a short break because we have gotten a lot done. I'm gonna take a short. Well, we are not in the sorry, inning, but I'm going to take a short break and I to refill my drink. So if anybody else needs to take a break as well, they can. And I shall be right back. Things. Let me put the BRB up and I shall be right back, everybody.
Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me just get rid of the BRB. There we go, and real quick. There we are. Now we can resume our quest in the fiery pits of the Deadlands. And we're back in the fire and brimstone.
The Zivilai will grind your mortal bones to ash if he sends you here.
I would like my bones not being grounded to ash. Thank you very much.
Xynoaz is one of Valknar's Novkroz's most fearsome underlings. He commands many Dremora. I do not know if he and Jind work together for their master or if they compete for his approval.
What should we be looking for in the Gale?
Blade bearers would not allow themselves to be seen by you, so do not waste your time looking for them. Search for information about the mortal device that drew my scouts to this site. I will look for my kin.
If I discover something useful, how can I find you?
You exhaust me with all these questions. Are all mortals so uncertain?
We're curious by nature. We want to know things.
Scout camp north of Xynoaz's jail. I will await you there, but do not dawdle. My patience is extremely limited.
I'll look for you beneath the northern cliffs after I'm done here.
Zivilai are reckless creatures. They rely on wild emotion and brute strength instead of skill and strategy. Dangerous to the weak or the unwary. You are still here. Was I not specific enough in my warning?
What does Xynos, what clan does Xynos belong to?
Zivilai are rarely bound to any clan. Sometimes they work together, but it never lasts. They are arrogant and do not like taking orders. Only the most powerful Daedric lords can compel their obedience. Such as Prince Dagon.
Why do you think so little of mortals?
The few I have seen are foolish, weak, or mad. There is no alliance with such creatures that would benefit my clan. Some Dremora see value in studying the doings of your kind, but not I. I leave that to Lyranth, the Fool Killer.
Why do you call Lyranth the Fool Killer?
That is the name of her clan, so to me she is Lyranth the Fool Killer, just as I am Rinkaius the Blade Bearer. Do you not have clan names where you come from? The earth concerns me. I cannot discern what she truly intends in these matters.
You don't trust Lyranth?
Lyranth's curiosity leads her down murky paths. Her unseemly interest in you has lessened her. No, that is unfair. It has made her different. She is someone to be wary of. That is as true for mortals as it is for Dremora. Remember that.
It sounds like you don't think highly of the Zivilai.
You infer too much. I do not like or dislike Zivilai. They are difficult allies, undisciplined, quick to change course as their whims sway them. One cannot guess their goals because they do not know themselves. Much like mortals, it seems. Stay alert, mortal. You seem to handle yourself well, but the Xynoaz is dangerous.
We fought so many Daedra. These Daedra pose no threat to us.
poorly crafted runic crux. Whatever ritual they plan to use it for will most likely fail.
And my food has worn off, so I need to eat new food. So, some islands, there we go. One thing I seem to run out of is food.
Who approaches? Haven't I suffered enough? You are not one of these monsters. Daedra, tormentors. They questioned me, wanted me to demonstrate how to inscribe the runes. I tried to resist. Tell Sister Seltina. I tried.
Inscribe runes for what?
The Cataclyst's runic crux. The focus of its power. These Daedra wanted to make their own. I didn't tell them everything. Tell Sister Seltina. I did not reveal the Blind Seer's final gift.
The Blind Seer?
I never met him, but he invented the Cataclyst. We followed his schematics. The day of Lord Dagon's triumph draws near. I hope to see it. Damn Knockfrost and his torturer.
The River Catalyst, where can I find it?
Hidden. Safe. Knockfrost envies us. Hates Sister Seltina. Knockfrost fears that mortals will bring about Lord Dagon's triumph. Not Tremora. So he had me tortured. Help me.
What do you need?
Yeah. He probably didn't even provide the torturer with much sport.
Must be something up here. Ah, here we go, something else. The symbol again.
More scratchings? They really are trying to build their own cataclysm master.
But they failed because they didn't get the info from the one that had like knowledge of the runes. So how will they be able to do that without him?
You have found information. Perhaps you have proven yourself a useful companion after all. What have you learned?
Xionos is trying to duplicate the cult's plans. Yeah, I know the Nakrava is wants to build his own catalyst.
Of course. Navkrov's refuses
yeah,
to accept that the mortal followers of Mehrunes Dagon can succeed where he has failed. A useful insight. What else did you find out?
I found drawings of a runic crux, and I learned that a blind seer invented the catalyst.
Blind seer? That means nothing to me. Nor can I make sense of the drawing. The runic crux, however. The work seems poorly done. Xionoaz's methods have their limitations. I found something as well. A hidden message from my blade bearers.
Like the one found Jeanette's foundry. Did your scouts find the catalyst?
My kin learned little that we did not already know. They waited here, hoping to trail a waking flame messenger back to Sister Seldina. Since they are not here, it must have worked. Which leaves us no closer to finding this mortal device, or my kin. Defective parts, strange scribblings, the inventions of a blind seer. I hope Lyranth learned more in Fargrave.
The inventions of a blind seer. Interesting. I believe we know his name.
Elagian. That's what I remembered earlier. Lyranth helped me.
Elagian? That old lunatic? He was locked in the blood pit last I knew.
Did that Daedrat talk?
This pathetic form holds Arox the Mutilator, Titan of Destruction. Master, let's talk.
If that Daedrat is Arox the Mutilator, then I am a two-headed scamp. Was that in your backpack all along? Whatever it is, it wants to talk to you.
I guess he's surprised.
The Daedrat proves useful yet again. See what else Arox can tell us about this Elagian. All I could help the anchorite draw from her memories was his name and that he was some sort of seer. You interest me, little mortal. I have ways to keep track of you. Does that surprise you? Or it might be that I simply decided there was nothing left to learn in Fargrave and came looking for you. Feel free to accept whichever answer suits you.
And you get the anchorite to remember Elegant's name.
I have some amount of skill at magic that reveals secrets and hidden things. It wasn't too difficult to help the anchorite make sense of the memory that welled up when the collector examined her mask.
Do you remember anything else she forgotten?
No. If the memory doesn't rise to the surface, the mask's protections are too powerful for my magic to overcome. Perhaps we can locate an expert and deal with that later. For now, talk to Arox and find out more about Elegian and the Blood Pit.
I can sense the truth of what Arox said. The name Elegian tugs at my mind. I talked to Arox. I want to know more. Gazmod the Collector's interest in my mask gave Lyranth an idea. Rather than try to remove it, she attempted to suppress its enchantment with her magic. It was as if a curtain in my mind moved in the breeze for a moment. I saw Elegian, a sad old man with eyes that looked on things others don't see. And I remembered his name. I'm afraid that's all Lyranth could help me recall.
Okay, let's talk to Arox.
Not so long ago, the Blood Pit trembled at the mere rumor of my approach. They cowered before me. I first encountered Elegian there. He was quite mad. Probably still is. I'm not sure what he'll be able to tell you, Master.
What's the Blood Pit and how do you know Elegian?
The Blood Pit is a foul prison that I once oversaw. When I was cursed, I awoke there in this reduced form, cast down with others who offended Mehrunes Dagon. That's where I met Elegian. He was locked in a prison within the prison. The Durance Vile.
In a prison within that prison.
Master, I am not sure if Elegian knows who Elegian is, or why he is there. You'll see. The Blood Pit lies northwest of Burning Gyre Keep. I can guide you, but the presence of powerful Daedra not aligned with Prince Dagon will be noticed. The Blood Pit imprisons disloyal Daedra with mystic wards. Lyranth and the Blade Bearer would have to shatter those wards to enter. Mortals, the walls and locks are enough to bar your path. Your Dremora allies cannot come with us.
Won't the warrant stop you too?
I was imprisoned there before I escaped, only to be captured by the Collector. Damn his many eyes! They never were able to overcome my natural immunity to the wards. Something to do with my position before I was cursed, I imagine.
Do I want to know what you did at the Blood Pit before you were a Daedrat?
Probably not. Mortals are delicate about such things. The Blood Pit is a cruel place, Master. Prince Dagon sends his enemies there to suffer. Mortal prisoners do not last long, unless they are valuable in some way.
Alright, then hop into my pack, Arox.
Let us depart, Master.
Let's meet at the Blood Pit. If I know Elegian, maybe he knows me.
Much as I would like to test myself against Mehrunes Dagon's wardens, it would be unwise to draw attention to our interest in this seer. If you survive, find me at the Wretched Spire.
Okay, let's see, where will we be going? Okay, it's over there, so I just need to take this road.
The Blood Pit. If names are omens, then this is a dire one. After what Aarox told us about the place, I admit I wouldn't want to set foot there until we exhausted every other lead we had.
Do you think you might have been imprisoned here?
I'm not sure. Wouldn't a place like this leave scars you couldn't forget?
If you didn't meet in here, then where else could you know him from?
I don't know. And what does it matter? However we met, I just hope Elijah can tell me who I was before this mask was adhered to my face. It would also be nice if he can tell us something useful about the Riven Cataclysm.
The blind old fool is useless. All he did was babble about nonsense.
He is becoming resistant to the elixir, Balkanar's Knockcross. There's nothing to be done.
Nothing to be done. Be grateful that I am not my predecessor, Aarox the Mutilator.
Ah, so Balkanaz has to...
is weak. I would have killed the Overseer for her failure.
Balkanaz has the position that Aarox once had. And it's a good thing we just found a lore book. Been a while since we come across one. Hope we come across some more.
Balkanar's Knockcross. Do you have any idea when we can expect Aarox the Mutilator to return?
Aarox never left. I had him cursed. Turned him into a Dade rat.
Knockcross? He did this to me? That bloodless ass-pile!
Improve the elixir before I return. And forget Aarox. He's no longer.
Okay, so Balkanaz was the one that turned Aarox into a Dade rat.
Anyone else?
The Warden's Overlook is nearby. The entrance is a portal. We might find the location of Elijah's Durance Vial there.
And up we go. The drawing.
Look up there! Knockcross returns!
Have you completed your interrogation, Balkanar's Knockcross?
Nothing but a waste of time. Just more of the same. Secure the Durance Vial until I return. I must go. That tiresome mortal Selgina insists on my presence. Improve the elixir before my next interrogation.
He's getting away! I'll kill him!
I don't mind helping him out and getting revenge. Balkanaz has been a pain in the butt to begin with.
I remember the smells of this place. The old seer should be behind a glowing door.
So close, but one more obstacle. Any ideas?
Glowing door? Well, that's the only door that's glowing.
If Aarox is right, Elagian is behind that glowing door. That's a lot of security for one old blind seer, though. I guess we need to figure out how to open Elagian's cell if I really want to talk to him. Yeah, I thought so too. But what if something in my past is terrible? What if that's why I can't or won't remember? All right, let's do this. I think we can use lucent crystals, just like back at the bathhouse in the shambles. If lucents can be charged with energy and used to activate all sorts of things, like opening that door, maybe. Gather some lucents and look for a dynamis font to charge them. There's got to be one around here. Maybe on the balcony up above? Spend any amount of time scavenging in Fargrave or various realms of Oblivion, and you'll run into a few of these Daedric devices. Lucents are usually easy to find. The tricky part is locating a dynamis font that still works.
You mean like the one right behind you?
Gather a few lucent crystals.
I remember. There's a rune of unsealing on the balcony above. It unlocks the cell door.
Now place the charged lucent in the discharge labyrinth. I see discharge labyrinth in the balcony above. Find some lucents, charge them, and place them up there.
The masked one speaks true. We need charged lucents.
Okay, we got one. We need to find another. All right, let's charge him up. There we go.
Activate the rune of unsealing before an overseer comes round.
Good. The sooner we finish with the old seer, the sooner we can punish Knockfrost.
That did it. Now let's see what the giant can tell us about cataclysms and maybe
A noise.
hidden past.
Is someone there? No. No more visions. I don't want to drink anymore. Drink, brink, sink.
Yep, he's definitely mad.
The blind seer is mad. I warned you, Master.
That's him. The old man in my memory. Talk to him and see if he remembers me.
Can you hear all of them? I hear all of them. Pour the season on the coals. All good children get sweet rolls. More questions? No more questions. Is it the season of blossoms yet? That was always my favorite. All my ideas gone.
They poured them out, and now I'm an empty bottle. So empty. Sometimes everything is right again. Usually not. But so many, many questions. I won't answer them unless... Do you smell flowers? Flowers, cowers, showers.
This is about to sour.
Nokvrol's mentioned an elixir, didn't he? If you can find one, maybe it'll calm him down. There's meaning in Elegian's babble. Perhaps he's trying to describe whatever visions plague him. The elixir Nokvrol's mentioned. It sounded like he used it whenever he came to interrogate the old man.
You think the rambling words are some sort of clue?
He mentioned spring. Could the elixir be related to a season? And he said something about pouring it on coals. There are braziers right beside him.
What do you suggest?
Look around for Elegian's elixir. I imagine the overseers would keep it close by in case they needed to talk to him. Something in a bottle related to spring. That's my guess.
Alright, we'll look for the elixir and look for one that has to do with spring. Vial of grass green. That
smells of Nern. I hate it. But this ridiculous nose of mine is not wrong. Try it, Master. Pour it on the braziers.
That must be it, because grass does grow in spring.
My mind grows still, free of those awful visions. I do not know you, stranger, but I thank you. And the others I hear.
The elixir. Oh.
Me only a few moments of clarity, so speak swiftly.
We're looking.
What do you ask?
We're looking for the ribbon catalyst. Can you help us?
That vile creation. Nokfrost was just here asking about it. The ribbon catalyst is my burden, my punishment, my greatest sorrow. I did not realize the purpose my designs would be turned to. Why do you seek it?
We plan to destroy the incarnates it creates, threaten Fargrave and Nern.
Yes, I believe you speak true. Destroying it would be good. You can get to the Cataclysm by going to Annihilox's summit. Nokfrost speaks freely in my presence. He thinks me mad, that I hear nothing. Well, I am mad and blind, but I'm not deaf.
My companion, the Anchorite, do you know her?
The Anchorite?
The Anchorite.
No, I've not heard that word. But I sense my work. She wears my mask, doesn't she? I crafted that cursed item. It suppresses memories, both the wearers and those who knew the wearer. Everyone forgets. Speak quickly, stranger.
Tell me about the Anchorite's mask.
I cannot tell you who I made the mask for or why. The enchantment I devised does not simply abolish the wearer's memories. It erases the wearer from the memory of anyone who knew her. Whoever she was, that person is forgotten.
But I haven't forgotten her.
Of course not. The mask hides who she was, not who she is now. Think twice before you seek to unbind the mask from your friend. That curse was most likely put in place for her own protection.
Who are you and how did you end up in this place?
Long ago, I was a moth priest. I read from the Elder Scrolls and paid for the knowledge I gained with my sight. But while Morikar was still Emperor, I was abducted by the servants of Mehrunes Dagon. They brought me to the Deadlands.
Why did you design the catalyst for them?
Dagon's servants broke me, drove me mad with torment and illusions until I no longer knew what was real and what was nightmare. The Cataclysm design is but one product of my delirium. And by far the worst, I fear. There is no escape for me. Madness is my prison. Much more so than this cell. The elixir never lasts very long. Better to leave me here. If you take me away, Dagon's servants will know we talked. They would be warned.
You seem like a kindly old owl. I wish I could help you.
A kindly old owl. I remember a young girl called me that once. I have something for you.
Something for me? What is it?
This amulet. I've been saving it for so long. For you, I think. Now go. My mind. Kind, blind, blind. It fills with a storm.
A sewer on the east wall. That's our exit, Master. We should hurry and return to Wretched Spire.
Goodbye, old owl. Let's meet back at Wretched Spire. He remembered my mask and this amulet, but he didn't remember me. I hoped Elagian would be able to tell me who I am or how I knew him. It's disappointing. But at least he sort of explained my mask, and he told us where to find the Riven Cataclysm. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this amulet, though.
I'm sure we'll figure out what the amulet does in due time. Now let's head back to the Wretched Spire. Before we do that, I see a way shrine, so we'll go to the way shrine. There we go.
Interesting. You appear to have survived Dagon's worst prison and suffered little to no damage. And your demeanor suggests that you succeeded in your mission, though the anchorite seems distressed. Tell me, what happened in the Blood Pit? I know an Ilark summit, a high peak in the Sever, inhospitable to mortals, and Dremora for that matter. Few go there. It would be a perfect place to hide the Riven Cataclysm. But what's wrong with the anchorite? Did Elagian recognize her? Did he know? The Cataclysm and the mask. This Elagian is clever indeed. I am more determined than ever to examine the Riven Cataclysm in detail. We must also keep the Waking Flame from misusing it, of course. Patience, mortal. You have done well. Take pride in your accomplishments and accept this minor token of my appreciation. With Rincaius, Arox, and the Anchorite at our side, We may yet complete both our missions. Prepare yourself. We move out shortly. Look at us, little mortal. Forced to accept the word of a blind old seer. Imprisoned and driven mad in Mehrunes Dagon's blood pit. If Elegion is to be believed, we'll find Sister Saldina and the Riven Cataclysm at the summit. I have heard of the location. A barren peak scoured by winds that flay flesh from bone. A good place to build a secret retreat, provided the walls can withstand the constant winds. Sister Saldina has taken great care to hide the Riven Cataclysm. Always. With Rincaius and his blade bearers beside us, we will fight our way to the Riven Cataclysm. When I have seen what I need to, you can destroy the device. Meet us at... Grab the Daedrat and prepare yourself. The dangers of an Ilarch summit are enough to make even a Dromora pause. I assume we will have to deal with both Knockfrost's forces and the Order of the Waking Flame along the way.
What if Sister Saldina already created an army of incarnates?
That seems unlikely. If Saldina already had such an army, she would deploy it at once. Remember, she is eager to conquer Fargrave and earn Prince Dagon's favor. Still, I do not think we have much time before that changes. The incarnates we encountered were indeed mindless engines of destruction. The Dromora within no longer thinks. All it knows is power and rage. Sister Saldina directs these living weapons for now, but Valkanaz Knockfrost wants this power too. Volunteer. The very thought is repugnant. Do you not understand how we value what makes us who we are? To surrender to such a process is to be destroyed. The essence survives, but the mind, the purpose, gone forever. Do you imagine they had a choice?
If we destroy the catalyst, won't they just make another one?
Possibly. But each time we delay the waking flame, we make it less likely that Elegion's mad vision becomes a reality. Although it might have been for the best if you had removed Elegion while you were in the blood pit.
Elegion has something to do with Anchorite.
If Elegion can create something as powerful as the Riven Cataclysm or as subtle as the Anchorite's mask, what else might he devise? One never knows how a talent such as that might prove useful.
Let us go, Master.
I'll meet you at a Nyalok summit, but we should be careful. I expect that both Sister Saldina and Knockfrost may be there.
I cannot imagine what further need you have for the Daedrat. Does your backpack require soiling? They are not clean creatures.
Have you been to the summit?
Yes.
And?
Oh. You assumed I would provide more detail. You should have phrased your query differently. Yes, I have been to the area. I found it uninviting. Building a secret retreat there would be difficult. I suppose we shall see.
Tell me that we will find Knockfrost at the Nyalok summit, Master. Oh, he has so much to answer for. If you smash him to the ground so I may reach him, I will gnaw his face off.
Do you have any idea what Knockfrost has changed? How Knockfrost changed you into this form?
No. Knockfrost is no mage. He must have found some relic or forgotten curse to transform me into this Daedrat body. And he must have caught me off guard. Otherwise, I would have destroyed him the moment he struck at me.
Hope you'll be more observant once we reach the summit.
You dare insinuate? The Master meant no offense. You're just a stupid mortal. Nokfrost never dared display a hint of disloyalty, let alone challenge me for my place as Prince Dagon's champion. I would have crushed him into a paste. Can we go now?
I'm in my
Yes,
pack.
Master. To the base of Anialark's summit, Master. Nokfrost must pay for this insult he has forced upon me.
Good thing we have a way shrine right here. All right, we made it to the summit.
I can practically smell Nokfrost. Hurry, Master. We can catch him.
Good, we're all here. You and Drinkias will lead the assault, mortal.
Your mortal shell may not survive the climb to the summit, but I will do what I can to protect you.
Unlike others of my ilk, I have no particular interest in open battle. I leave the assault on the summit to you and Drinkias. The Anchorite, the Bladebearer rearguard, and I will catch up once you locate the Riven Cataclysm.
What do you think we'll face on the climb to the top?
In addition to the harsh conditions and the destructive wind, I expect you will face Daedra loyal to Valkanaz Nokfrost. Perhaps mortals devoted to the Dagon cult. Surely neither Nokfrost nor Sister Seldina would leave the Riven Cataclysm unguarded.
Do you think Seldina knows Nokfrost wants to build his own catalyst?
Given what we've seen of their interactions thus far, I'd say neither of them tells the other any more than necessary. Perhaps we can use that at some point. Widen the rift that already exists between them. Now hurry. We will see you at the summit.
I'll see you at the summit.
As we ascend the summit, know that I can protect you from the worst of the lightning and the wind shears, provided you do not stray too far from my side. As for any other threats, you will need to deal with those of your own accord.
What other threats are you expecting us to face?
The dangers of the Deadlands are numerous, mortal. Have you not determined that by now? Valkanaz Nokfrost will have his minions out in force. He may have been ordered to assist Sister Seldina, but he will look for every opportunity to displace her.
Displace her?
You try to interpret Daedric actions through mortal understanding. I have seen the mortals of Wretched Spire do the same thing. It leads to all sorts of trouble. Nokfrost will seek to discredit and undermine Seldina even as he works to assist her.
Rinkias is one of our clan's finest blades, mortal. Do not step between his edge and our foes. I will follow the orders Kinri Rinkias issues, mortal. I fail to see why this is a concern for you. Is there some benefit mortals derive from casual queries?
Yes, we do.
I have heard that mortals ask questions even when they know the answer. Rinkias will be with you. That is enough.
Stop blowing and let me get through.
Soar above this peak. Nothing troubled my true form. That scent. Knockfrost came this way. A passage. Knockfrost went this way. In here! Hurry! This way! I will gnaw Knockfrost's nose off!
We're following your Daedrat?
Knockfrost is gone. Curse him!
And there looks to be a bunch of bones and blood everywhere.
Master, I smell blood. Mortal blood. It seems I have a very strong nose in this puny form. I smell Knockfrost as well. He was here, I am certain of it.
Tell me about the mortal blood.
Freshly spilled, Master. A mortal died here not long ago. We should look around and see what tale this place can tell us about those who ascend to the summit. Travelers can be careless, especially when they are being killed.
What do you mean?
Dead mortals pay little attention to where they leave their bodies or the things they carry. Very untidy. Selfish of them, really. Daedra avoid that by simply not dying. Usually.
Moto, welcome on in. Hello, Mr. Ice Demon. Hey, Moto, welcome on in. I hope your morning is going well. I'm playing ESO, and I am continuing the Blackwood chapter, and I'm currently in the Deadlands. And we have a Daedrat with us.
I do not
named
take
Arx.
orders from a Daedrat.
A twisted rod, okay.
Twisted rod. That's what I smelled. It must be important.
Unusual key.
You found something? It did not occur to me to bother with a dead mortal.
Let me examine that metal rod for you, Master. It smells of power and secrets.
I've seen only a few dead mortals during our stays in Wretched Spire. But it's obvious that this cultist died recently. I do not need the nose of a Daedrat to smell freshly spilled blood. What did you find?
A key of some sort. It's covered in runes.
Let me see. This key is not familiar to me, but it might prove useful. A way into the waking flame lair, perhaps? Careless of them to let some weakling walk about with it. Or for Valkenaz Novkros to leave it behind, unless he had no need of it.
What do you think happened here?
We saw that Nokros directed his underlings Jind and Zainoaz to question Waking Flame cultists about the Cataclysm device. I believe this cultist met the same fate. But seizing a captive on Sister Seldina's doorstep...
I'm not having a good day. I broke a finger last night when I was playing with my brother. Ah! Oh, no, not breaking a finger. That always hurt. That is painful. I hope he managed to get some, got medical attention for the broken finger. He is sorry to hear that you broke a finger. That is no fun at all. Breaking bones is no fun. It's painful and irritating. Especially during the healing process.
It's unimportant. Whatever power it once held has been expended. The Daedrat might sniff and paw at it, but if the rod had a purpose, Novkros would not have left it behind. Collect your pet. We should get to the summit.
It's currently in a splint. That's good that it's in a splint. That'll help. Help out a whole lot.
There is nothing defective about my hearing, Master, or my curiosity. The Blade Bearer is wrong to dismiss me with such contempt. I am Arox the Mutilator. Have I not proved myself useful, Master?
Yes, you have our Arox, but we need to reach the summit now.
As you wish, Master. The day will come when I fall upon your enemies like a burning thunderbolt and lay 100 blackened skulls at your feet. Let us see if the Blade Bearer sneers at Arox then.
Good thing it's not on my dominant hand. Oh, that is a good thing it's not your dominant hand because for one thing, like if you're trying to write something with your dominant hand and you have a splint on there, it definitely would make it really hard and difficult to hold the pencil properly because the splint would always be getting in the way.
As you command.
The creature is stowed? Then let us move.
Let me know if anything happened to my dominant hand. I couldn't do anything. Someone else would have to write everything down for me if something happened to my hand. Because it would make it really hard to write anything down. Unless you're ambidextrous, which means you're good with using both your hands. But when your dominant hand has a splint on it, it definitely makes things difficult. I'm just charging right into the danger. Not even back. It doesn't faze me one bit. I'm left-handed, so I'm good. Yeah, I'm actually left-handed as well. You don't see many people that are left-handed. I wonder why that is. I wonder why there are more people that are right-handed than left-handed. Storm Atronach, really? Wait, why is there another Storm Atronach? I just took one out. My sister is ambidextrous. Ah, so she's able to write both with both hands. Okay, let's unlock that one. And take care of this seal as well.
Very good, Master. Not as good as tearing it down and stomping into rubble, but still, well done.
A portal? Curse it. Our enemies have already fled.
Where is the Dagonist Temple? What exactly did the Mad Seer tell you, mortal? Did he lie?
Nokros used that portal, Master. His scent lingers.
I don't think Elagian lied. The Riven Cataclysm must be beyond that portal.
He was stuck to Lyrith.
Tell me again, mortal. What exactly did Elagian say to you when you asked about the Riven Cataclysm?
He said we would find the Riven Catalyst by going to the summit.
If that portal leads to wherever the Cataclysm waits, then Elagian spoke true. We will not know until we use it, however. I sense that the portal connects to Nirn. Moreover, it contains a ward meant specifically for me. I dare not step through.
What kind of ward?
Sister Seldina and the Waking Flame have attempted to neutralize me before. They warded this portal with a spell that will unravel my current body. Remember, I cannot die. Not like you. but I can be inconvenienced by the process of reformation.
There's no way to remove the ward.
Perhaps, but it would take time we do not have. You must serve as my eyes, little mortal. Find the Cataclysm, examine it, remember everything you see. Then do whatever you feel is necessary. Take the Anchorite. I'll send Rincaius through shortly.
When it comes to Daedra and Jamora, they do not die. And if you were to defeat and sort of kill a Daedra or Jamora, really what happens is they will just does reform somewhere in Oblivion. I played this game and I've been trying to get my sister to play it, but she wouldn't touch it with a 35-inch pole. I don't get why Rand won't play Elder Scrolls Online. It's a really fun game. I enjoy it.
We suspect the Riven Cataclysm wades through that portal.
The game's a lot of fun.
We cannot be sure. If you find it, deal with its guardians and do what you must until I can join you. If this is a trap, do your best to survive and then return to me in the Deadlands.
Couldn't we meet in Apocrypha instead? I hear it's nice this time of year.
You do not need to concern yourself with my safety, little mortal. Besides, the blade bearers who remain have a reputation that is well earned. We will be able to handle most anything that comes after us. I would much prefer to examine an intact Cataclysm. If I cannot dispel the ward, I will simply travel to Nirn and find you. It will just take time. Deal with Sister Saldina and the Waking Flame as you must, but do not destroy the Cataclysm.
The Catalyst threatens Fargrave and Nirn. Shouldn't I destroy it?
There are things I still need to learn, mortal. If you feel you must destroy it, then do as I ask and examine it first. Tell me everything you see. But if the danger is not immediate, leave it intact so I may study it directly.
She said she only plays regular Elder Scrolls. So in other words, by that, Ren will only play like Elder Scrolls, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Those Elder Scrolls games.
Anything that stands out. Better if you can find notes or bring me a piece of the device. Whatever will help me understand how it somehow transforms Daedra, who are supposed to be unchangeable, eternal. Now go.
Take the Anchorite and go, mortal.
I don't think I've ever
I will
been
follow
here.
after I give the blade bearers
go,
their
Master.
instructions and confer with Lyra.
Must feel the wrath of my teeth and claws.
I managed to get my GF to play this. Ah, nice. I definitely enjoy Elder Scrolls Online. It's different from how the other Elder Scrolls games are, but I am looking forward to Elder Scrolls 6 to see how it goes. Let's just hope it's not as buggy as Starfield was.
So this is Nan? It's so different.
We're back in Black. It looks like we're back in Blackwood by the looks of it.
We are blade bearers, you Dagonist fools! Free us now!
How dare they pen up my kin like their clan did? Free them, mortal.
Starfield was a major mess. I have Starfield and I do plan to play it, but hopefully when I do actually play the game, a lot of the bugs are fixed, because there were some major bugs I saw when just a test of it. Like some of the character mounts and audio was completely off.
Rincaius? Our kin! They feed them to a device beneath the Citadel!
Report, Hadri. What is this place?
They call it Fort Grief. Valkanaz Nokvros's minions captured us near Jin's foundry and turned us over to the Waking Flame. They brought us here.
Mortal, I will escort my kin back to the portal. Press on and free any other blade bearers you encounter.
Knockfrost. He's here somewhere. Besides, that didn't go anywhere.
No, we won't let you take us.
I ran into a big problem and I could not open my inventory. Yeah, that is a big problem. You can't open your inventory in a game. Bethesda really needs to fix a lot of the bugs that are on Starfield. I won't deny Starfield does have some interesting concepts for the game, but they really need to address those major issues and fix those bugs. That or find mods that can fix the problem. Probably wouldn't have a whole lot of problem with the bugs if the game was on PlayStation, but unfortunately Bethesda's now owned by Microsoft, which I really kind of find irritating that they have it to where, because they're now owned by Microsoft, when if you look at a lot of the other previous Bethesda games, they were released on PlayStation. So why not release it on PlayStation as well? I mean, that would just mean more money for Microsoft, because Sony would have to pay them.
We won't let you feed us to your device.
These mortals are
or would it be Microsoft would have to pay Sony?
What you know of this place.
Blade bearers do not bother with mortals. Even those a wretched spire we barely tolerate. But if Rincaius commands it, I will treat you as an ally. This device they call the Cataclysm. It is an abomination.
Tell us what happened, T.
We tracked our first group of missing blade bearers to Kinmarcher Jin's foundry. When Nokros gave our kin to the Waking Flame mortals, we followed them to an Ilark summit. That's where Nokros' blood adepts captured us. Yes, bound like Ogrim waiting for the torturer's lash. The mortal leader, Sister Seldina. Nokros stood beside her like a trained clanfear. They took our kin to the Citadel, to their Cataclysm device. They use our essence to fuel the infernal thing.
Yeah, I kind of wish that with a lot with the console games, you know, like, cause like between Xbox and PlayStation, sometimes I wonder why, like, PlayStation I know has started to release some of their games on like Steam and everything. But wouldn't it make more sense, like, to try to like do it from the get-go? Because I mean, that would mean more money. My GM is asking me why am I watching a horn slime. I have horns because I'm an ice demon and my horns are still here while I'm in my slime form. That's why I have horns.
I heard the cultists talking. Apparently, early versions of the Cataclysm used a single Daedra and transformed them into some sort of living disaster. But this version, the Riven Cataclysm, it drains the essence from many Daedra, leaving nothing behind.
See, I'm an adorable little slime.
Mortals, you know nothing. They use the collected essences to create a single powerful incarnate. The essences overwhelm the recipients, erasing them, remaking them. They become a mindless force of destruction. Meanwhile, the drained ones die.
I thought Daedra can't die.
Normally we cannot, but with our essence drained, nothing remains to return to oblivion. Nothing to reform. You need to know. They have another stronghold. A place called Deadlands. But if you seek the Riven Cataclysm...
Doesn't sound like things come to light for that place. Thank you for the care package, Moto. I'll do that right now. I'll stretch. Posture check as I was shrimping a bit. And hydrate.
Mortals, make your way into the Citadel. I will follow once my kin are safe.
Seriously, I'm right at the door. Just let me go inside. Why can't I move? There we go. Hopefully I can now enter. There we go. I don't think they want you in there. So what? I'm going in whether they like it or not. Let's henchmen stop me from going where I want to go. I saved all the Tamriel.
Strange sense here. Something metallic, sharp. It smells of power. Maybe the Cataclysm Master.
Just doing a Dark Souls and run past them.
You do not command here, Nokros. I take no orders from you.
Kindly go back upstairs and do what you were doing before. Well, I gave him the option. What build are you? Well, it's not my attacks. I mainly have heavy armor on, and I'm using dual blades. Though currently, look at my inventory. Yeah, I'm using a sword and using two one-handed swords currently. And as for armor, this is what I got. I basically have anything that was stat-wise that is good that I usually get from drops and quest rewards, and this is what I currently have on, because I haven't really come across anything that was better than what I already had on. Yeah, none of these rings are better than what I already got on. That's what my build is, and as for my skills, they are up to full maximum categories. I just have yet to fully done all of them, which I probably should. You know. I mainly just use moves and passives that really help out a lot. I'm doing a battle mage build. Ah, nice. I haven't really done mage. The only classes I've done have been Warden, Necromancer, and of course the new one in Dragon Knight.
Intruders, stop them!
Ew, what are these things? These things are hideous. And why are there more showing up? Just go through the door, I guess.
Dear God, what is that thing?
I know, I would like to know what these things are as well, because they are gross. Ugh.
I am leaving, Selkina. I am done.
Then go. Lord Dagon will reward my devotion. You'll see. Intruders? Good. You will fall before the power of my newest incarnate.
I don't think we will.
For them, my beautiful creation.
Incarnate of lightning, huh? Give her time.
Power from the catalyst. I'll try to stop the flow. There must be a switch or something.
There. Those look vulnerable.
Such pointless. Behind that.
Ew. We have to fight on and walk across these ugly things. It's pulsating. Are you in Oblivion? No, currently I'm in Nern. I was in Oblivion earlier in the Deadlands, but currently we are in Nern, which is like area. And from what it looks like, we are maybe somewhere in Blackwood, I think.
The cataclysm is healing that thing.
You cannot defeat disaster incarnate.
Mortal, my shield will protect you.
I'll figure out something. I'm not sure if I can keep going. How do I stop this damn contraption?
What? Ember, no, not you dying on me. Okay, I think it's gonna try to go and recharge. Yup.
My shield will protect you.
Look, the enemies that are out here, they're just getting zapped.
Mortal, my shield will protect you.
The Storm Metronach can no longer heal. It's gonna go down. Storm Incarnate, to be exact. It can no longer heal, so it's gonna go down.
I think I can release the thing is too big or too bad for us.
I'll kill you all for this affront.
Quick, my friend, destroy the core.
This thing looks like a big ball of a sun. Looks like a sun to me. Okay, let's just take a hammer to it. hammer time.
Bring Caius. I don't know how long Lyrin's portal will remain.
I think my sister is secretly there.
It took a while, but I finally determined your location and opened that portal. Come, mortal. Tell me all that transpired. Once the Blade Bearers appeared and told me about Fort Grief, it only took a short time to ascertain your exact location and open a portal.
It certainly was causing us a lot of grief.
Now, tell me what transpired. Did you find the Riven Cataclysm?
We need to destroy the Riven Catalyst to stop Sedina's Storm Incarnate.
You had to. Before I could examine it? Did you at least take a close look at the device? Or bring back any of its component parts for me to study?
We were kind of sort of busy fighting for our lives, and Balkana's Nokrovs and Sister Selidina got away.
So we have nothing? Nothing I can investigate? No one I can interrogate? I am disappointed, mortal. Now I must start all over again.
You did it. I see you changed the color on your name, Moto. Not necessarily Blade Bearer. Dotha said they have another stronghold, a place called Deadlight.
Deadlight? That name is familiar. A lost realm somewhere in Oblivion. We need to return to Fargrave. Make inquiries. Locate this hidden place. Meet me at Madame Wim's, little mortal. Perhaps my investigations will yield answers after all.
I'll meet you at Fargrave at the House of Whims. What? No, I didn't. Yes, you did. You just did it again. It's now pink. First it was green, first it was purple, then it was green, and now it's pink.
Bearers, scour the Deadlands for signs of the waking flame. Wherever Sister Seldina hides, we will find her.
I like that. I kind of wish they would make it to where instead of having to be like ESO Plus, you had to dye like the costumes, like you just dye it. Are you sure it's pink? Now it's back to purple. Like, take a screenshot of it right now. I got evidence that it's that you changed the color of it. You can't fool this demon's eyes, Moto. I see everything that goes on in chat. Most of the time. Sometimes things escape my sight. Okay, so we're going back to Fargrave, so say goodbye to the Deadlands for a bit, and back to Fargrave. Back at the House of Whims.
Master, show Lyrinth the twisted rod. It It's important. I'm sure of it.
Okay, let's talk to Lyrith.
I assumed we'd find answers here in Fargrave. Some way to salvage the opportunity denied me at Forge Grief. But no.
Copy this.
Even Madam Wim seems at a loss as to the location of Deadlight.
This, pasta that. This, pasta that. Sugar. That's funny.
Let me see. It contains a dormant enchantment of some sort. It feels unpleasant. And the magic, it smells like your Daedrat.
Well, you put with the emotes. The first time I've seen those emotes.
Unfortunately, I do not think it is related to Sister Seldina.
So how do we find this hidden realm called Deadlight?
I'm not sure yet, but the answer will become clear soon enough. I should not have gotten angry, little mortal. You have helped me a great deal, and you certainly helped Fargrave and Nirn by destroying the Riven Cataclysm. Take this as a recompense.
Fall help.
The secrets I seek rest with Sister Seldina. She still has the means to create more cataclysms, so the danger to Fargrave and Nirn remains. We must ascertain the location of Deadlight, and this hidden stronghold the Blade Bearers heard mentioned.
Do you have any idea how we learn the location of Deadlight?
Everything I know about Deadlight is rumor and conjecture. It is a plane that suffered some great cataclysm in the ancient past, a realm forgotten and lost to time. I had hoped that Madam Wim would know more, but she claims the place is a mystery.
It's really salty. Pouring salt. Everything's becoming salty.
Interesting. The Blade Bearer clan's scouts are indeed competent. Perhaps they can find the trail where we have thus far turned up nothing. Very well. Find Rinkias and see what he has learned. Meanwhile, I have my own research to conduct. I asked Rinkias to meet us here in Fargrave. You should find him in the Plaza of Portals. See if his scouts learned anything useful, or if he requires your assistance. In the meantime, I have investigations of my own to attend to.
Did your rabbit run across your keyboard, Moto?
Much of what I study is beyond the limits of your mortal comprehension, but I suppose you have earned some insight into my grand purpose. I plan to study the.
My bunny said hi. I like rabbits, rabbits and bunnies. They're adorable.
Did you not see that coming? I'm surprised they remained allies for as long as they did. Valkanaz Nokvraz obviously hated providing support to a mortal, and Sister Seldina clearly despised having Daedric oversight. Certainly not. Nokvraz was attempting to figure out how to build his own cataclysm, you do recall. But we should strike at the waking flame while it is in disarray. Find their hidden stronghold, learn what I require, and then do what you must. Any tool can find a purpose in the correct hand. I sense dormant magic within the rod, and something about the energy reminds me of your Daedrat.
Aarox does think the rod is important.
He does he? Interesting. We have seen that the Daedrat's senses are highly attuned. Perhaps there is more to the rod than I originally suspected. I will study it and see what I can learn. Both Rinkias and the Anchorite mentioned how she disrupted the Cataclyst's power, giving you the opportunity to defeat the Incarnate and destroy the machine. She claims not to know how she accomplished that. Perhaps I can help her understand. I only want to hear her story. Ask her questions. She has indicated that when she tries to access her forgotten memories, the mask causes some amount of discomfort. But I will not personally inflict any harm upon her. Do you not trust me, mortal?
Well, to be honest, Lyris has been useful this whole time. So I guess we can give her the benefit of the doubt for now. If she tries anything, we'll stop her.
Sorry, I was just thinking. Ever since we returned from Fort Grief, I've been having strange visions. More forgotten memories bubbling to the surface.
See if I can't quest, because I hate it when it does that on me when there's a quest we're working on and it will go and change the quest to one that we are currently not interested in doing.
Sorry, I was just thinking. Twice now, something triggered a return of memory. First when the Collector examined my mask, and then when I disrupted the Cataclysm. But I just see fragments. Nothing clear or precise. Funny, but I think the amulet has something to do with it. Yes, whatever I did to the Cataclysm, and it was me, I'm certain of that, even if I don't understand how. It also charged the amulet. Like what happens to a Lucent when you place it in a dynamis font.
Maybe it has a Lucent inside the amulet.
This energy draws out my memories. As I said, fragments. Glimpses of clarity in a haze of forgotten moments. I feel loneliness. I see a dark, enclosed space.
Ramen emotes, my favorite.
Nothing very useful or definitive, I'm afraid. Maybe Lyrinth can help me make sense of it.
Oh, he must be in the world. He must be in Nern right now. If we can talk to him here.
Hail, Rincaius. We found it.
Report. What have you uncovered?
You were correct. The mortal Dagonists have broken with Vulcanar's Nok'Vraz. They retreat to a hidden stronghold in Deadlight.
I don't know what it is, but I'm getting a craving for ramen. I'm eating some ramen right now. It's chicken flavored. Chicken flavored. Nice choice of flavor.
Where is Lyrinth, mortal? As you heard, the Blade Bearers have found Sister Seldina and her cultists. The Waking Flame has nowhere left to run.
What I've been doing lately whenever I have ramen is I let it sit for a bit, like to let it soak up water, and then what I do is I'll get some egg whites and I'll put it in a bowl and cook the egg whites, and then I'll put the egg whites in the bowl I'm planning to put the ramen in. I'll put that in first, and then I'll put the ramen on top of it. It's really good.
I forced a cultist to tell me about Deadlight. It's a broken realm, apparently destroyed by Mehrunes Dagon eons ago. He gave it to the cult and they built a stronghold there. A clever hiding place. But the portal to the realm requires a special key. That we have not yet determined. But I have a plan. You must follow one of the groups of cultists, trail them to the portal, and take their key. If the portal key works like the keys to Fargrave, you'll also need the code to operate it.
With a little bit of chili and an egg. As in chili peppers, if that's what you mean. No, I'm not a fan of putting peppers in my stuff. I can handle a little bit of spice, but a whole lot of spice, not so much.
We will search for more cultists. Here, the locations my scouts found in the Deadlands. I suggest you start in the Sever. Find a key in the portal and we'll rendezvous before the assault begins.
Yeah.
Take the Daedrat with you. His smell offends me.
Hey, don't be like that. Hey, he's been helpful. Aarox has been helpful.
Let us find these mortal cultists and finish with them, Master. Then we can wreak vengeance on the traitorous Nok'Vraz.
Sister Saldina will deal with Nok'Vraz soon enough.
As you say, Master. I remain in your debt and will do as you command. My nose will guide us. My rage will drive us. And my fury will freeze the cultists in their tracks.
All right, hop into my back.
Let us hunt, Master.
I can't eat unless it has some chill and an egg. Yeah, everybody does have specific tastes and stuff, so it does make sense that you can't eat it without certain things, because that's how a lot of people like it. They have a certain way of they like to eat their food and won't eat it without a certain thing with it. Hey, you want collections? Okay, where mementos? Here we go.
I've got the damnedest yearning for squib jelly. Not the glop you get these days. The good stuff. Boiled until it's thick as tar.
Squib jelly? I wonder what that tastes like. I guess Melon has something to say to us. But recently there's this anime I've been watching that has to do with going to dungeons and what they do. They eat. My sister has to have 2 eggs in her ramen. Because she likes that the egg flavor of ramen. Saying I've been watching this anime where it involves where adventurers, they're going into the dungeon, and what they do for food is that they eat the monsters that are in the dungeon. Not gonna lie, after here what anime and how it cooks like some of the monsters for food, it does make them sound real tasty. You gotta wonder is, I know I need to go, I might be back later, but I don't know. Okay, Moto, thank you for coming to stream. I really do appreciate it. And if you aren't able to make it back in time before I'm done with stream today, I hope you have a really good rest of your day. Okay, let's search cultist sites. So where am I going for these sites? There's one right over here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to the right one.
Someone got to these cultists before us, Master. That's the cipher we need, Master. Perhaps Rincaius's plan will work after all.
Okay, the other one is in this direction.
This place reeks of mortal cultists. Now I know where the portal is, Master, but it's warded against beings such as myself. Prudent, annoying.
Okay, let's see. Let's see, am I supposed to go over here? Because it doesn't really show it on the map. Not showing the marker. It shows it right on thing, but it doesn't show it here, so... Oh wait, there it is. Never mind. I need to go over here. Surrounded by boiling lakes of lava.
Too late again, Master. Someone beat us to them. Check anyway. Maybe we'll find something important. An intact portal key. If we align the symbols properly, it should open the way to Deadlight. We have what we need, Master. The Deadlight portal lies to the west, beyond the Blood Pits.
Good thing we have a way shrine to go there. Yeah, I don't want to fight an Ash Titan right now.
Locked and warded against Daedric incursion. These mortals are more resourceful than I imagined.
You did well to find this place, Rincaius. Ah, mortal. Let us
Big
confer.
mistake.
Good. I was worried about you out there on your own.
Who is Aarox the Mutilator? Chop Ogrim's spittle?
Since you found your way to this portal, I assume you also recovered a portal key and the cipher necessary to activate it?
I found a portal key and instructions, yes.
Very good. And I also assume that you heard Rincaius? Sister Seldine awarded this portal not just to prevent my entry, but any other Daedric entity as well. Neither I, nor Rincaius, nor Aarox will be able to step through this portal.
That just leaves me in the Anchorite. What do you need us to do exactly?
Learn whatever you can about the Cataclysm and Sister Seldina's plans. Then I suppose you will want to kill Seldina for the sake of Fargrave and Nirn. Just keep an eye on the Anchorite. The events at Fort Grief have triggered an onset of memories.
Why do the anchorites' memories concern you?
Did I say I was concerned? Just watch her. Neither we nor the anchorite know what her memories will eventually reveal. Who she really is. None of us may like the answer. Go. We will wait here. Try not to destroy anything I may want to examine later.
I'm ready when you are. Lead the way, friend.
I cannot follow you through that portal, Master. Those waking flame sycophants must be afraid to face my wrath. So be it. I will wait here and groom myself until you return. Then we can destroy Valkanaz Nokfraz.
Into the fiery portal we go.
This is Deadlight? It feels familiar. Lyranth and Rinkaius told me about this place. Mehrunes Dagon chased some long-forgotten enemy to this realm and laid waste to the plain. Then he awarded it to his mortal cultists, and they built a citadel here. It seems familiar.
Familiar, you've been here before?
I don't know. It's just a feeling. I'm getting those kinds of impressions all the time now. Like the dam has cracked and the memories are spilling out. I wonder what it will be like when the dam finally bursts.
Tell me what you remember.
Nothing that will help us find Sister Seldina or another cataclysm, if that's what you're hoping. It's just a feeling. Let's keep moving. We should search for a way into the Citadel. And let's try not to alert the entire fortress that we're here. Looks like an archive of some sort. Let's see if it contains anything that can help us.
Wouldn't mind if it had any lore books. Sweet roll. Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Says Emperor Morakav personally ordered Elegian to design the cataclysm for Mehrunes Dagon.
Seriously, I couldn't sneak up and use the Blade of Woe.
Sister Seldina bore a child to Emperor Moriko? Because she thought Mehrunes Dagon told her to? That's crazy, isn't it?
Wait, what if she's the daughter? I wonder if maybe she is actually the daughter. Would make sense, like maybe like just she didn't want to be any part of the plan and did it to herself for her own protection, like to so she wouldn't know who she was or she'd done something very horrible. Because it just said she had Seldina had a daughter, and we have not seen the daughter mentioned at all until now. But that's just my guess.
Sister Seldina worships destruction because she sees Mehrunes Dagon as a way to repair the design of Magnus by destroying the world. So they forced Elegion to have visions and create the Cataclysm as part of some deal between the Longhouse Emperors and Mehrunes Dagon. But while Morikar wanted to ensure that his heirs ruled the world, Seldina wants to see the world destroyed.
It sounds like they perfected the catalyst process.
Yes. Can you believe it? They think they can make more of those terrible incarnates, and faster too. But have they built this new device, or do we still have time to stop them?
What do you make Sister Selina's testament?
She believes that Mehrunes Dagon will destroy the world with fire in order to remake it. After suffering at the hands of the Reach, she took up with Emperor Morikar and joined the Waking Flame. Like she was trying to remake herself as well.
Selina also believes she gave birth to Emperor Morikar's child.
A daughter. I suppose she'd be Emperor Leovik's half-sister. Have you heard of anyone coming forward with such a claim? I'm not totally current on happenings in Tamriel, but even in Fargrave we hear rumors. Fragments of memory. My amulet. It's drawn to the altar. Can you take a look, please?
Not a bad design they did. Mehrunes Dagon on this. They did a very the one who made this. They did a very nice job on the design.
That altar and my amulet. I wonder. Hey, I've got an idea. I had an idea, and then suddenly, the memories are overwhelming. I see other people, hear their voices. They're filling the room. Yes, I've been here before. The amulet. It's like it's singing to me.
What are you gonna try to
I
do?
want to try the power I summoned to deal with the Riven Cataclysm. I think I can do that again. The amulet reacted when I did that before, when I was focusing on the Cataclysm. This time, I want to focus on the amulet. I think it will answer me.
Answer you how?
By unlocking everything this mask has been keeping from me. I remember things that aren't here now. A totem in the stands, a starry globe, something in the mural. Watch closely when I concentrate on the amulet. I think you might see them too.
Alright, let's see what
If you
happens.
see any of the items I mentioned, move closer and examine them.
Do you know why I brought you here, Novice Maraid?
I do not, revered sister.
Because I could not leave you in isolation any longer. You must know the truth. You are the daughter of Emperor Morakar. And I am your mother. We will finish your training here. Do not disappoint me.
Stargloom. This is something that should be with Azura right now.
When Magnus saw the mortal world was flawed, he abandoned its creation. Foolishly, the other gods proceeded and doomed us to suffering. Learn this well. Joy is an illusion. Love is a lie.
What became of Magnus, Mother?
Magnus watches from the sun, waiting to repair what the others said amiss. You will give him that chance, Maraid. Everything depends on you.
I don't understand the lesson of this tapestry. What does it mean?
Mehrunes Dagon stands before Magnus as a weapon of hope. He possesses the power to shatter the mortal world, so it can be remade. But a spark within the world is required to summon Dagon's cleansing fire from oblivion. You, my child, will be that spark.
No, Mother. I can't do that.
You dare deny your destiny, Maraid? The blood of emperors flows through your veins. This is your purpose. You will see it done.
Time is short. The mask will control your powers, protect you from them. And as long as you wear it, all will forget you, including yourself and your mother.
Thank you, Elagian. I can't do as she asks. I won't be responsible for the end of the world.
I will forget you too, Maraid. But I will leave you with my name, and I'll hold on to your father's amulet. If you ever need your memories, find me. The amulet is the key. This portal will take you to Fargrave, to a new life and a new world.
So that's her story. Looks like I called it. She was the Emperor's daughter.
My mind feels like shattered glass.
Excuse me.
Reflecting images from 1,000 shards. How can I sort through it all? Years of missing memories, flooding back in mere moments. What happened after I placed the amulet on the altar?
I saw some of your memories in this room.
Then you know. Sister Seldina is my mother. A consort of Emperor Morakar. Is that why I was hidden away? Raised in secret? Gods. She raised me to destroy the world with an army of incarnates. To kill so many innocent people.
Elagian helped you escape that fate.
It's all coming back. Elagian was ordered to make me a mask to protect me from my powers. But he secretly altered it to hide me from the Dagonists, from my mother. I have to confront her. If I can remember her now, then she can remember me too.
We can do this together, Anchorite.
No. I want her to see what I've become. The girl she tried to turn into a weapon is the same woman tearing down her wretched cult. The power of the mask is broken. I'm Mairead, but I'm also the Anchorite, and I'm through hiding from my past.
Anchorite, wait.
Sister Seldina must be nearby. I'll put an end to this myself.
Looks like we have to go after her.
Daedra are attacking! Nukfrost broke through the wards!
Not that thing fitting through here. We got a lead. We just got a lead for something. Shelf. Black soul gems. We'll definitely have to do that.
Find the longhouse heir. Volcanar's Nukfrost demands it.
Oh, that is wrong. Not supposed to happen. They're not supposed to yank me like that.
Mairead, together we can destroy Nirn and set everything aright.
Set aright? I refuse to be your weapon, Mother. I'm here to should have waited for you.
Foolish
You have to stop her.
You do not know what you are. You dare turn my daughter against me? You will be cleansed in the fire that remakes the world.
Oh, I will stop what is coming. I've done it before and I'll do it again. Weak. She was weak.
You eliminated Sister Served up Morgoth's hands. Her blood will fuel my perfected cataclysm. With it, I shall conquer Fargrave for Mehrunes Dagon. And after that, your world shall fall.
My amulet friend! Keep it safe!
Can you hear me, mortal? I'm opening a path to Fargrave. Hurry!
he's got the anchorite, but we'll get her back.
Ah, good. Now that you're here, tell me what happened in Deadland. Valkanos Nokvraz and an entire cohort of Dromora attacked the portal to Deadlight. They overwhelmed and eventually shattered the ward. Rinkaius and I were forced to retreat. It seems I retrieved you just in time. Wait, where is the anchorite?
We defeated Seldina, but Valkanos has captured the anchorite. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Oh. No, I was pressing the R button and not the E button.
We saw that she had some power over the Cataclysm, but what use of that would Nokfrost have? Unless... could he have succeeded in building his own Cataclysm?
He said he had a perfected catalyst, but listen, the anchorite's memories have been restored.
You unlocked her memories? Overcome the power of her mask? Interesting. And Nokfrost has a... what did you call it? A perfected cataclysm. Tell me, what did the anchorite remember?
She's the daughter of Emperor Morcar and Sister Seldina. Her name... Mareed.
The daughter of a Longhouse Emperor and a powerful follower of Mehrunes Dagon. That's a recipe for, quite literally, disaster. But why did Nokfrost take the anchorite?
He said it was needed. He needed her blood to fuel the perfected catalyst.
We can't allow Nokfrost to harm the anchorite or spill a drop of her blood. We will deal with that shortly. You ended the threat of Sister Seldina and revealed things I did not know. I am satisfied with that, little mortal. Take this with my thanks. We can't leave the anchorite in Valkanos Nokfraz's hands. That would be a very bad idea. He can use her blood to create devastatingly powerful incarnates, abominations even I could not stand against. We must assault his fortress, Ardent Hope.
You have a plan for assaulting the Daedric Fortress?
I always have a plan, mortal. We will require allies for this. Rinkaius and his blade bearers, and a way to get inside. The Waking Flame portal key will do, if we can attune it properly. And we need Aarox. He should be familiar with Ardent Hope.
How do we attune the portal key?
Portal keys, when properly attuned, can open paths where none existed before. But we require an expert for this. Talk to Madam Wim, little mortal. She likes you. Convince her to help. If we have to assault the front gate, then we've already lost.
I'll ask Madam Wim to attune the portal key to get us into Hope.
Go on. Use your charms to convince Madam Wim to aid us once more. In the meantime, I want to try another spell of identification on the twisted rod you recovered from an Ilark summit. I believe I am close to determining its original purpose. Why would it? They were allies mere moments ago. I doubt he expects trouble from a group of mortals he despises. It's possible the key already contains the coordinates to enter the fortress. I assume Sister Seldina visited the place many times. Perhaps, if time were not an issue. Besides, I can open my own portals to locations I am familiar with. I rarely use portal keys. We require an expert, and Madam Wim knows more about secret portals and byways than anyone in Fargrave, including me. Mortal blood and Daedric essence performs similar functions, and blood tied to rituals makes them more powerful. The cataclysms are basically rituals made manifest. Royal blood flows through the anchorite's veins. That makes it valuable indeed.
You think the twisted rod is important?
You gave it to me to study. I studied it. It protects its secrets very well, but I have learned a few things while you were busy in Deadlight. It is an old relic that contains an enchantment as twisted as its form. It is disconcerting. Not exactly, not yet. But Aarox's essence is somehow tied to the relic. That could be why he was attracted to it. I will continue to examine it as time permits. Who knows? It may have a use we can exploit should the need arise. It is one of the 777 impregnable citadels that house Mehrunes Dagon's legions. Knockfrost commands the garrison, protected by a cabal of Dremora blood adepts. That's why we need Aarox once we get inside.
Why do you think Aarox knows about the Ardent Hope? Throws a big bucket of vinegar and slugs at our candles. Ew, not vinegar and slugs. Ugh. Hey, Ren, welcome on in. Hope your morning's going well. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Well, that was a quick clip, but it was a Star Wars clip, and and you know me, I'm a fan of Star Wars.
If we believe the Daedrat, he was
Fortnite. Hope that's going well.
Service to Mehrunes Dagon, as well as Knockfrost's superior. If that is true, then he must know how to navigate the fortress. If we attempt a frontal attack, we'll never reach the anchorite. We have the same chance we always have, and we will find a way. What you told me raises questions about the anchorite that I must have answers to. And you do not want Mehrunes Dagon's plans to succeed. So we shall deal with Knockfrost together.
Yep, we don't want Mehrunes to succeed, otherwise it's the destruction of all of Tamriel. Hope your morning's going well, Ren. I'm playing Elder Scrolls Online, and we are continuing on the Blackwood story.
Volkanar's Knockcross will come for Fargrave next, Win. My blade bearers and I will not wait for that.
Ah, my favorite mortal returns. I do appreciate when Lyranth deigns to share you with me. Don't mind Renkaius. He believes that every problem can be solved with a sword.
Well, they aren't called the blade bearers for nothing. We need this portal key attuned to get us inside. Adam Holt.
Ardent Hope is Volkanar's Knockfrost's seat of power, and it now appears that he is supreme among Mehrunes Dagon's vassals. I do not see why you all insist on making him your enemy.
He captured the anchorite and plans to send incarnates to conquer Fargrave for Mehrunes Dagon.
And if he succeeds, I would be foolish to defy the new regime. Still, it would be irksome to live under the Prince of Destruction's authority. At least you have a slightly better idea than a frontal assault.
Yeah, because all he wants is fire, death, and fire, brimstone, and death. And that's not good for ice demons like me or Ren. We don't do well with fire.
This key would allow me to open a portal directly into the fortress, which might give you a chance, no matter how slim. Very well. There's an old portal dais in the burn south of Ardent Hope. Meet me there and I will attune your key. I can't abide the anchorite in Volkanar's Knockfrost's grip, not out darling of the alleys. Let me gather some materials and recall the proper incantations. Then I will collect Lyranth and meet you at the old portal dais in the burn, south of Ardent Hope. Need? No, but it will make the attunement easier. Once a network of portal daises crisscrossed the Deadlands.
Yeah.
The fortress was built around one of them. Most have been forgotten and are no longer utilized, but that doesn't mean the magic has faded.
My sister tried to get me to play this, but I said I wouldn't touch it with a 35-inch pole. Yeah, Moto was here earlier, Rin, and said the same thing, that you wouldn't touch the game with a 35-inch pole, and that you prefer playing like the regular Elder Scrolls games like Oblivion, Morrowind, and Skyrim.
I was not always the entrepreneurial Mazken who stands before you. Long ago, I played at amassing influence by pledging myself to the Daedric princes. I learned many secrets during those dalliances, including ways into and out of secure locations.
Drozu, gather the blade bearers. We must attack Ardent Hope before Nokros makes his next move.
Our swords are yours to command, Reign Caius.
Against all hope. All right, but I have returned. Welcome back, Moto. We're heading back into the Deadlands, fiery place of fire, brimstone, and death, like Mehru's Dagon. And while we do there, the first thing we gotta do is do some scrying, because we got a lead for some furniture. And something to add to my base. And we have to be in the Deadlands for this. I see my sister is here. Yep, Ren's here. She got here not too long before you returned. Okay, now we're here in the Deadlands. Let's do scrying. Okay. And finally, boom, we got all the points. Now, where will this shelf location be? How convenient for us. It's right near a way shrine. Let's go and dig it up. All right, we're at the location, and let's see, where will it lead? Okay, this way. I added out my GF with the laundry. Man, I understand you did have to have clean clothes. No sense of letting dirty clothes pile up. Oh, I think we found it. And it's right near a large and huge boiling lake of lava. How lovely, we have to excavate near here. Bingo, we hit jackpot, we hit the jackpot. Okay, you got the end there, so end of it is over here. And voila, we now have a chest, which means we got the shelf. Now we can just use the bonus time to look around for the bonuses. And that's the end of that, and we got the shelf. Shelf of black soul gems. Nice. Now that we have that, let's make a quick stop at the house. And I know exactly where to put the shelf. Here we go. Here's the shelf. There we go. Now isn't that pretty? I got a bookshelf here, and I got some soul gems. And there, of course, is the stained glass. Very pretty. And with that in place, we can now get back to the main story. Alright, we're back in the frying hellish place that is the Deadlands. Now to get to where we need to go. Which we have to go around to get to.
Let's go.
I wish I could paint. This would make quite the picture.
All right, we made it to the place.
Ah, good. Wake the old days by matching the stones with the ruins nearby, while I attune the portal key.
Lyranth explained her plan to me, Master. I will accompany you on this mission of stealth and secrecy. No one knows the twists and turns of Ardent Hope as well as Aarox the Mutilator.
Okay, I guess we keep turning them until they get to the right one.
Conduits of energy are opening. Yes, I can sense the connections. Oh, nicely done, mortal. The key is attuned and the dais activated, mortal. Now, come and retrieve your portal key.
All right, let's grab the portal key.
Here you are, a freshly attuned portal key. Carry it with you, and the portal will deposit you inside Ardent Hope. After that, matters are in your hands. I do hope Lyranth has a plan for what to do once you get there.
Got any advice for us?
For you, sweet mortal, always. Let Lyranth and the others worry about these affairs, and come back to Fargrave with me. Your life is short enough. Why risk it on this fool's errand? I can promise that our association would be mutually satisfying.
Yeah, no thanks. I'd rather go save the Anchorite and save my plane or mortal plane of existence from being destroyed.
Oh, I was only having a bit of fun. You are so deliciously stoic. And correct, I must admit. Mehrunes Dagon has long coveted Fargrave's doors to the many realms. Do not let Nokros use our fair Anchorite to accomplish that. Remember, distraction. What else would you call the Blade Bearer's action? While they draw the attention of Nokros's forces, you must move quickly. You have until the last Blade Bearer falls. Use that time wisely. And I do hope you survive. For aesthetics, if nothing else.
The Blade Bearers will keep the fortress's defenders occupied.
Okay,
Leave that to your clan, Caius, and come with us. We could use your sword.
I will face Nokvros in open battle, in the sight of my kin. That is the path of honor.
Well said, Blade Bearer, but I will destroy Nokvros. Master, a word, please.
We must reach the Anchorite before Valkanaz Nokvros can use her blood to fuel his perfected cataclysm. Obviously, he seeks to create his own incarnates. I'd prefer not to have to face such a creature. Now collect Aarox and let us be off. Rincaius and his blade bearers will assault the front gate, drawing the attention of Valkanaz Nokvros' forces. Meanwhile, we will infiltrate using the attuned portal key and attempt to remain undetected as we search the fortress for the Anchorite.
It will be kind of hard for them to remain undetected, especially with the wards no doubt in place.
We must prevent Nokvros from using her blood to fuel his device. I admit I want to examine his so-called perfected cataclysm. This entire notion of changing the unchangeable intrigues me. But I have no desire to face another of those incarnates.
We probably will end up facing one of those incarnates because we already taken on 2 already.
Let's just say I have an idea on how we may utilize it if worse comes to worse. Just keep Aarox close. His knowledge of the fortress is essential if we're to make our way through the interior undetected.
Good hunting, mortal. My blade bearers and I will draw the ire of Nokvros' army while you infiltrate the keep. It is a great opportunity to prove the might of my clan. Today we repay Mehrunes Dagon's servants with pain and sorrow. A mortal worry. We are Dremora. We do not die, we return. And blade bearers do not fear pain. We exist for battle and glory. Valkanaz Nokvros has risen high among the kin, but we will prove stronger. It is our way.
I actually do wonder with Dremora, like, how long does it take after you, like, defeat him? Like, how long does it take for him to return?
The stronger will fight for his position. The weaker will await the rise of a new leader. Nokvros commands obedience with his strength alone. None are proud to serve him. They know he won his place by making a staircase from his followers. The paths of oblivion are dark and strange, mortal. None can say how long his reformation might take. But even if Nokros returns immediately, he will bear the dishonor of defeat. Who would serve a Valkanaz too weak to defend his own fortress?
Oh, let's talk to Arox.
Lyranth is correct, Master. Before I was cursed with the form you see before you, I commanded Ardent Hope. I know its many rooms and passages as well as I know the back of my tail. And you will need me when you confront the traitorous Nokros. Hate is too weak a word for what I feel, Master.
Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
For chafing under my rule. That is the Deadlands way. It is natural to challenge those above you. But Nokros chose the path of cowardice. He must answer for that. Did Nokros face me in open battle? Did he strike me down with his own strength and fervor? No! He resorted to a trickster's curse. His actions revealed his fear, not his power. He has not earned his place at the head of Lord Dagon's armies. I do not know. I would certainly be more worthy than Nokros, but Mehrunes Dagon allowed that worm to replace me through trickery and deceit. I gave Lord Dagon my unstinting loyalty. But where was his loyalty to me? We should go, Master.
Arox could just come with us after all this is done and help us out. He's been very good with this knowledge. I mean, a talking Daedrat would be helpful. Like, you just see, like, there being an artwork of having him, like, on the shoulder.
This is the Barbican, Master. Go east and then north to reach the inner keep.
The Barbican? We have nothing to barbecue. See what I did there? It's called Barbican and I said barbecue.
Our distraction, just as Rinkaya's promised. Let us not waste it. To the inner keep.
Did you see what my sister posted in the chat? Yeah, I can see it was like the Illuminati, and I hate when it does that. And when it does that thing where they drag me. See, I want them to quit using that move. I'm far away from them. They shouldn't be able to drag me with a chain. They take care of this, and I'll see what the name of the emote is. But I think I've seen that emote before. Yeah, the Illuminati eye, I see it. That she saw what I did there. Was what the name of this place was.
Red blood. Mortal blood.
Watch for blood adepts.
They went Scorpion on you.
Servants. If we encounter them, the anchorite may be nearby.
I'm gonna show off a little.
Nothing invaluable. These traps are so easy to get through. Like, I'm just running and they haven't not touched me once.
The blood I smell. It's not the anchorites. She smells different. She broken. The anchorite. She's
I
near.
sense her presence as well.
It must have been the mortals that were sacrificed. Some of them recently too. You can still see the blood on them. What's in here? Ew, brains and eyes and ew. Let's just hope none of the brains start walking like the brains in Baldur's Gate. Let's hope none of them grow limbs to start walking on.
There. Blood Lord Zavak. And he has the anchorite. Let us listen in.
Your blood will empower the perfected catalyst and birth an incarnate to conquer all for Mehrunes Dagon.
I'll destroy that device, just like I destroyed the Riven Cataclysm.
Volcanaz Nakfrost, cast down the foolish Aarox and purge the Order of the Waking Flame. You will submit too. Bring her. Nakfrost awaits us in the volcano. And you there, in the shadows. We will deal with you soon enough.
Foolish! When I am restored, I will return and slaughter them all!
Another time, Aarox. How do we reach that volcano?
Through the door to the north. Soon, Nakfrost will feel my wrath!
Wait, is that a hand? In a jar? When did this turn into Doctor Who?
The Blade Bearers draw the attention of most of the fortress, but they will not endure much longer. We must hurry.
No, no time for sitting. We don't have a time to sit. We have lives to save.
Let me down, Master. I can run from here.
As I feared, the Blade Bearers
These
falter.
are the mighty Blade Bearers. Kneel, Rinkaius, or Volcanaz Nakfrost will erase your clan from existence.
The path to the Cataclysm lies ahead, but the Blade Bearers are in trouble. If they fall, all eyes will turn toward us as we ascend. We will never reach the anchorite. Perhaps now is the time to release the magic stored in the Twisted Rod.
What does the magic sword and the twisted rod do?
I am guessing, but a guess is all I have. I believe that the Twisted Rod holds the key to breaking Aarox's curse. The magic inside it, it's Aarox's true form. If I break the rod, Aarox would be restored to his former glory. For a time.
For a time?
Time, or lack thereof, is the issue. If I had more of it, I could work out a permanent solution. But if we break the rod without removing the curse, it may restore Aarox, at least until the curse reasserts itself. We could certainly use his power.
So he sacrificed Aarox's long-term restoration to use his power right now?
If we want to save the Blade Bearers and the Anchorite, yes. I will also need to stay behind. I can stave off the curse, but even that won't allow him to retain his true form for long. Take the rod and decide quickly, mortal. As I said, time is short.
What do you think, Aarox?
Release me to seek my vengeance. I demand it!
Magic is released. Get ready, Daedrat. Your final flight is about to begin.
Aarox the Mutilator.
Oh, damn! That's what Aarox was this whole time?
Aarox has returned. Run! Blade Bearers, on your feet, rally to me. Come, mortal. I can smell Nakros's fear. Take the path of cinders, and I will help you reach the Anchorite.
Aarox is badass.
The Blade Bearers will aid you as we can.
Yeah, but you gotta admit, Aarox does come in handy. I mean, he was a little Daedride helping us, and now he's a giant Ash Titan helping us fight.
Three gates bar your path, mortal. Point what remains of the twisted rod in each, and I shall destroy. Onward, mortal. These barricades cannot stand against my true form.
Right. Aarox, you're up.
Aarox is here, mortal. See how they tremble before us. To the next gate.
I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
The last barrier falls, mortal. To the volcano. My vengeance is at hand.
Needs to go. My GF needs me again. Okay, Moto, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And all the rest of your day goes well as well. Oh. Oh, that is a big one. A fire behemoth. Alright, companion leveled up and
I understand more about magic than I did before.
Don't want me, I'm just nothing but bones.
are you?
Oh right, here we is the boss fight.
Too late, mortal. The anchorite's blood flows through the catalyst, and soon, Alkanar's Nokros will emerge transformed!
Wait, he used himself to transform?
No bonds can withstand Aarox's teeth! You are free.
Meddlesome fools. I already have what I need from Emperor Morgana's head. Embodiment of ultimate creation, found within one mighty all. I am the perfected incarnate.
Volcanar's Nokros! Prepare to meet your doom! You master!
I'll support you, friend. Just like in the Riven Cataclysm.
You cannot defeat me. I am disaster personified. Destroy the mortal.
Soon my power will be ready to use. Help! I don't feel. Blind them with my power. Help me break Nokros' defenses. I need a moment to gather my power. Call on my power.
Okay, why can't I? What am I supposed to be doing now? I mean, I think we got a bug. I think I'm gonna have to just let myself die. Yep.
There we go. Yeah, I think it was a bug that had it. Why I couldn't do anything. Wait, where is he? Doesn't mean we got another bug? Stop. Hammer time.
We actually did it. I wasn't sure you'd come for me, but I'm glad you did. Wait. Do you feel that? Something's coming. Oh no.
That doesn't look good.
You are indeed powerful. For mortals.
Oh, crap.
I remember you, little one. Morikar's well. I have plans for you. Your companions, however, are a momentary nuisance. I shall destroy them.
Fall back! We cannot fight Mehrunes Dagon.
Hang on. I'll get us out of here.
That was close. Mehrunes Dagon almost got us. Phew, we're back to safety.
Oh, Fargrave, how I missed you.
Well fought, all of you. Lord Aerox, it was an honor to share a battlefield with you.
Yes. Forever they will fear my name, no matter what form I wear.
Back to the House of Winds. We need time to recover and to talk.
Walk the streets with pride, mortals. You saved Fargrave, and most likely Nirn as well.
But did you hear? Mehrunes Dagon said he had plans for me.
Wait.
Yes.
What if she's also one of the weapons? Because I remember that in the Blackwood, and we only met 3, and there were 4.
There has to be more to it than that. My mother, Sister Seldina, told me I would help Mehrunes Dagon destroy the mortal world.
A false prophecy, perhaps? Let it lie for now.
I suppose. I just have a feeling this isn't over. Not yet.
There is always another battle, but you need not seek it today.
Word of Volkanar's Nokvros's defeat has spread quickly. I smell Madam Whim's hand in that. So many people have turned out to hail the triumph of Aerox the Mutilator! And you as well, Master. Gratitude is a mortal concept. Still, you carried me until I was able to fly once more. That deserves recognition. I will simply say this. You are the first mortal I do not wish to eat.
Why did you give up your chance to break your curse permanently, Aerox?
I did not do it for you or the Anchorite, Master. I did it because it offered my best chance for vengeance. Had I chosen the safe course, Nokvros would have been beyond my reach by the time Lyranth found a way to break the curse permanently.
Is one act of revenge worth an eternity as a Daedrat?
You do not know as much about Daedra as you think, Master. We are patient, for time is on our side. In some century to come, I will find another way to break this curse. But even if I do not, our triumph over Volkanar's Nokvros lives forever.
What will you do now?
Lyranth has been a bad influence on me. I confess I am curious about your doings. Mortals, that is. I think I will follow you for a time and see what else befalls you in this realm. Who knows? You might find something else that can break my curse.
You earned my respect, mortal. And that of all my blade bearers. I hope we will fight by your side again one day. Until then, watch over the Anchorite. I made light of Mehrunes Dagon's words, but there is purpose in everything he says.
How bad were the blade bearer losses in the fight at Adrian Hope?
Many of my kin fell. Most of them, in fact. We were sorely outnumbered by Volkanar's Nokvros's forces, but I do not grieve, mortal. Those whose bodies were destroyed in Ardent Hope will return soon enough. And every blade bearer fell with honor.
The pain of dying means so little. Does the pain of dying mean so little to you?
No kin goes willingly into the dark, mortal. We fight hard to stave it off, just as you would. And I will miss my clan brothers and clan sisters until they return. Some I will see again soon. Others, I may not see again for a prince's age. Our feud with Nokros and his minions is over. Those of my kin who suffered at his hands have been avenged. And the tale of our wrath will be told far and wide. But I shall be keeping an eye on Mehrunes Dagon's forces from now.
Welcome back. I was wondering where you went.
Just in case.
Bonk.
All has turned out to my satisfaction.
You just missed the boss battle. I took down the Daedra.
That's just lazy writing. The threat of incarnates laying waste to Fargrave and the mortal world. And with Sister Seldina and
Thanks for
Balkanaz
the lazy writing.
none remain to build new cataclysts. You have served me well, and I have a certain fondness for you, mortal. But do not presume that we are friends. Dremora have no need of such things. And I will not share my secrets with you. They are mine, and mine alone. Let us talk of other things.
Do you think the Anchorite will be alright?
The Anchorite has demonstrated the ability to survive whatever hardships come her way. She will sort out her memories and come to terms with her parentage, eventually. And she should be safe here in Fargrave. The Stricture will see to that.
And okay, Mayor's Dagon seemed interested in the Anchorite. This might not be over yet.
It is over for now, little mortal. I, too, am curious about the daughter of a Longhouse Emperor. But thanks to your efforts at Ardent Hope, she remains out of Dagon's hands. You have served both me and your world well. Take this, with my gratitude. We stopped the Waking Flame's threat to Blackwood and saved Fargrave from the Incarnates. But many questions remain unanswered. Mehrunes Dagon is still a threat to your world, mortal, and there are things I still wish to learn. Will you aid me again?
What do you need, Lyrith?
I want to resume our search for the fourth ambition. And we should track down the other ambitions, Sombrin and Kalia. They need to rejoin us before Mehrunes Dagon's lackeys find them. I also want to know why Dagon is interested in the Anchorite.
So how do we proceed?
I sent for your wood elf friend, Evely Sharparrow. I asked her to comb through the Longhouse Emperor's documents to look for more clues as to the fourth ambition's hiding place. She should arrive shortly. Let us meet her in the Plaza of Portals.
Alright, we'll be going to the Plaza of Portals, and we're entering the third and final part of the Blackwood.
Both for what I still wish to learn, and for you to save your world. Mehrunes Dagon has been thwarted twice, but that will only make him more dangerous next time.
Well, yeah, he's no doubt mad that I beat him the first time, sent him back to his realm of oblivion, and then ruined his plans again to try to take over, this place. And to take over Fargrave, and because of that, he's no doubt mad.
And been compensated. That is the mortal custom, is it not? You want more? Very well. Yes, but Destron was killed during the battle with the Order of the Waking Flame's High Priest. Still, we kept Sombrin and Kalia out of Mehrunes Dagon's hands. Now they wander the Deadlands with the Mysterium Xarxes, learning to control their powers.
Right, and we stopped another sect of the cult from conquering Fargrave.
So you do remember. Yes, in that Oblivion realm, we learned about the Cataclysts and the process for creating incarnates before you destroyed the devices. And we met the Anchorite, heir to the Longhouse bloodline. Dagon seemed very interested in her.
Let's see. How do we find Sombrin and Kalia? Do you know where they are?
No, but perhaps one of my contacts in Fargrave has heard whispers of powerful mortals hiding in the Deadlands. We will turn our attention to locating the ambitions after we talk to Evely and see what she has learned. You and the Wood Elf uncovered many documents in the Imperial vaults. We barely had time to examine them before other tasks drew our attention. Maybe they will reveal the location or the identity of the fourth ambition. One can only hope.
Okay. Why are you still involved in all this?
My curiosity is not yet sated. There are still things I wish to know about Mehrunes Dagon's plans and the creation of the ambitions. I intend to learn these and other things. Since our goals align, why not continue to work together?
It does make sense. I wonder if A-Rox has anything to say. Wait, I got something else in collections? What else did I get? Okay, I got head markings, body markings, mementos, incarnate illusion gem. I didn't fully get to see it because the characters were covering it. Let's try and see if we can't see that again, the memento. Oh. Mementos, see. I like the memento. It's a nice one. Oh, I almost forgot to talk to A-Rox. See what he has to say.
Gratitude is a mortal concept.
Oh, he just says the same things. Never mind, I thought he would have some new dialogue for us since we started.
Cracked acorns! This place is amazing! Hey, friend. Good to see you.
Before I actually do continue, I am going to take a short break to refill my drink. So before we continue, so I shall be BRB, everyone. Let me put the BRB up. There we go. And I shall return in a bit.
All right, everyone, I am back. Let me get rid of the B. So, quick. Okay, we can now continue.
This place is incredible. Investigator Vale never went to Oblivion in any of her stories, so I wasn't sure what to expect. I was nervous when Lyrinth said I had to use a portal to get here, but this is great. And you're here now, so it's even better. A lot of crazy talk about conquest, Mehrunes Dagon, and staining the world with the blood of their enemies, but nothing more about the ambitions. Ugh, it's so frustrating. I definitively could tell that Emperor Leovic had certain records destroyed. Yeah, sorry. I know Lyrinth was counting on me to come up with some clue to follow. I thought I had a lead about one of their holdings, but I hit a dead end. It seems like the Longhouse Emperors took all the information with them to their graves. Mostly helping out around Leowin, and I did a couple of small tasks for Governor Keshu, rounding up a few stray cultists, that sort of thing. Otherwise, it's been pretty quiet. Until Lyrinth contacted me, that is. She gave me the highlights. Weird Cataclysm devices, Sister Seldina, that evil Nokvros guy. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. I can't wait to meet the Anchorite, though. I always thought about getting a mask, like the Green Hood or the Scarlet Judge. She sent one of her creepy followers to bring me messages. That Rogatina woman. Letters mostly, but Lyrinth did stop by to give me final instructions on how to get to Fargrave. I got to use a portal key. That was exciting. She gave me the highlights. Weird Cataclysm.
The Longhouse documents were no help, and I still haven't heard any word from my contacts. Our next chance can be found at the House of Whims.
The House of Whims? That sounds intriguing.
Guess we'll be talking to Madam Whim again.
It's time to explore the Anchorite's memories.
Not gonna let Evelyn beat me there.
Anchorite, Mehrunes Dagon was particularly interested in you at Ardent Hope. We must examine your memories.
So you're
I
the
beat her.
Anchorite, huh? Neat mask.
Thanks. I like your bow, too.
Let us begin. Mortal, use the memory vessel. Use the vessel to collect the memory fragments when they appear. I will use the Anchorite's amulet as a focus.
Is this supposed to hurt?
There, a memory fragment. Take it.
She is my blood. The legacy of the Longhouse Emperors flows through her veins.
Keep going. We are close.
Another memory fragment. Take it before it disperses.
Nothing. Fulfill your purpose, or you will be discarded.
No, please, make it stop. You're hurting her. Stop. Stop this now.
Foolish mortals. You try my patience.
Talk to. Okay, let's talk to Lyrinth. If you'll let me talk to her. Come on, and can I please talk to her? There we go.
The Wood Elf had no right to stop the ritual. It was not her decision to make. Without any other lead, the Anchorite's memories were our best chance to determine Mehrunes Dagon's plans. Now we have nothing. You seek to quell my anger by suggesting we may still salvage something from this debacle. Very well. Show the memory vessel to Madam Wim. Let her tell us what it contains before I take my leave. We have no clue as to how to find the last ambition. The ritual was halted before it could fully sort the anchorite's memories. Only one other avenue remains open: Sombrin and Kalia. The likelihood that I can locate them is slim, but I must try. Do I seem tense? Well, you and Evely seem oddly calm for creatures whose very plane of existence is under threat. Do you enjoy it here in Fargrave? Shall this sandpit be your sanctuary once Mehrunes Dagon conquers your world? Go. Deal with Wim.
Not that, it's just that we've dealt with this before and we'll be able to defeat again. I mean, no use in panicking in this situation when you've already done or been through a whole lot concerning this.
The anchorite's memories are too
The world hasn't ended yet.
Focused. She has not yet come to grips with the fact that these newly restored memories belong to her. Let me see the memory vessel. Perhaps we were able to gather something useful after all. Ah, this is a very early memory. The anchorite as a babe, hearing her father's voice. I can use this, yes. Another early memory, but this time her father's voice is cold, commanding. These fragments vibrate with emotional veracity, a signature of sorts. I can use that to scry the location of the Longhouse Emperor, or, more accurately, his soul. If you find the Emperor, you can talk to him. Get the information you need, directly from Morakar himself. I sense he is imprisoned in the Deadlands, in the Brandfire Reformatory. Take the Anchorite's amulet. It will lead you to the Emperor's soul.
Okay, so we need to go get more souls then.
As I understand it, the amulet was a gift from father to daughter. Its connection to Morakar is strong. Use it in the Reformatory and it will lead you to him. However, what state his soul will be in after decades of torture, I do not know.
Probably gone mad and insane, no doubt.
It's my amulet and my memories, so I'm going with you.
Very well. Take the anchorite and explore this memory. See where it leads. Meanwhile, I will begin the hunt for Sombrin and Cal.
What madness! Going into the Deadlands, to Mehrunes Dagon's own roost, to spit in his eye. And they survived!
Ray nods, pondering the ramifications. Few beings, mortal or Daedra, could hope to accomplish such a feat.
Mehrunes Dagon is no doubt pissed because I thwarted its plans. Excuse me. I thwarted his plans and now he's still mad about that. Wouldn't be surprised if, like, he's in his throne room wherever he resides in, like, sir, do you need anything? And he's like, no, I don't want anything. My plans have been ruined again. Where is the reformatory? Ah, over there.
My resolve's strong. The King of Blood won't break me. I'm sure of it. Whatever this Daedra shows me, I'll prove to Lord Vivek himself that I am faithful. I just hope the sights we visit aren't too horrific.
What made you decide to visit the Deadlands?
I'm on a pilgrimage. There was some trouble, you see, and well, I shan't bore you with the details.
Your pilgrimage is to explore the Deadlands?
Well, where else to submerge myself in the reality of the House of Troubles? I know my faith is strong enough to resist the flames of temptation, despite what those stupid ordinators may think.
What's the House of Troubles?
That's what the Tribunal calls the Bad Daedra. Mehrunes Dagon is but one of the four corners, the princes that constantly test the resolve of the faithful.
You mentioned the Ordinators and the Tribunal. It sounds like you aren't telling me everything.
The Tribunal, the three living gods of the Dark Elves, and their unreasonable priest-soldiers, the Ordinators. It wasn't my fault. I was influenced by the forces of evil. With this pilgrimage, I'll show them all that I'm blameless. You'll see.
Furious heat, unbridled chaos. The Jacques does not disappoint.
What about... what are you doing in the Deadlands?
This one has heard stories of the Daedric princes her whole life. Xynon could not pass up an opportunity to finally see one, yes? We have not seen Mehrunes yet, but Skrylia promises to get us close.
Mehrunes?
You might know him as Mehrunes Dagon, a smooth-skinned name. Mehrunes is his true nature, the fiery kitten of destruction and chaos.
Mehrunes is far from being a kitten.
When the chance to visit the Deadlands presented itself, Xynon couldn't refuse. Meet? Well, Xynon would be happy if she only catches a glimpse of the majestic Mehrunes. Think of the stories this one can tell her clan back home. But yes, a glimpse is more than enough to satisfy this one's curiosity.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. I think with Aarox, what they should have done is made him where he was a non-combatant pet. Like we got like a memento of him, and he became a non-combatant pet with us, and wherever we went, he would make commentary on stuff. Ooh, lore book.
Don't just stand there, Scampfoot. Hide!
I'm not standing, I'm charging on in.
Said the amulet would guide us to Emperor Morikar's soul. Madam Wim said to use the wisp. Let's follow it. I wonder how many souls are trapped in this place.
Don't underestimate that.
That looks like some sort of forge. I wonder if it still works. Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the furnace.
furnace door?
The furnace door is sealed tight. Why would my amulet lead us here?
Open the door. Your Emperor commands it.
The same voice from my memory. Emperor Morikar. There's a discharge labrum there. We need to find and charge some lucents.
Okay.
I think we can open the furnace door by using lucents. I want to see what's inside. See if that voice really belongs to Emperor Morikar. It certainly sounded like the voice from my memory. Let's find some lucents and figure out how this works.
All right.
The door opened. All I see is a chunk of slag.
Iron slag. Examine.
Before you try anything else, let's talk. There's no doubt about it. The voice came out of that chunk of slag. And it sounds just like Emperor Morikar's voice from my memory. He wants us to free him. Do you think we should?
We came here to find the souls of the Longhouse Emperors. Any thoughts on how to set them free?
You've seen this place. It's all about torture. I think they fused the souls of the Emperors into that chunk of metal. Seems like a fitting punishment for anyone who incurred Mehrunes Dagon's wrath. But we need to free them to talk to them. We need to ignite the furnace to melt the slag. I spotted 2 more discharge labrums. If we take that charged lucent and stick it in one, that might get us halfway there. We'll need to find a second lucent, though. There are 2 other discharge labrums. If we can find another lucent, we might be able to ignite them. Look, up there! A lucent! Place the charged lucent in that discharge labrum by the wall.
And the way it sounds like with the Emperor souls like being trapped in the furnaces and everything,
Let's charge that lucent.
it reminds me of like reading on Dante's Inferno. Like there's, I can't remember which ring it was, but there's a ring where like the souls were be trapped in like tombs of fire and burned for all eternity. Gruesome, to be honest. I may need to go back up because I'm not seeing anything down here. Oh, here it is.
That worked! The lucent is charged. Now place it in one of the discharge labrums.
Released at last. Who must we thank for our freedom?
I still taste the blood of my enemies, those I crushed beneath my heel. This prison is an insult. I am a conqueror, a god in my own right. My teeth have shred the flesh of hundreds, thousands. I demand the respect I deserve. Has the mortal world already forgotten the name of Dirkarach the Black Drake?
First of the Longhouse Emperors. The plan was mine. Mine! The blood of the Reach sings with fury in my veins. How dare Mehrunes Dagon betray my legacy? Lies. You have the tongue of a liar, and I will rip it from your mouth. I will not be swayed by your words. I won't let you betray me. The power promised by the Pact is mine by right. You cannot have it. Away with you!
This is not freedom. No, simply a respite from the darkness. I remember the traitors at my gates, the blade of the usurper slicing through my flesh. But I hid them away. I did my best to fulfill the bargain. I am Leovic, last of the Longhouse Emperors. But who are you? You have the stink of the traitorous Varen about you. That snake. I knew he was coming. I knew I had to take action. Preserve the plan. Keep the secret. Salvage the contingency. It started with my grandfather. But it was my father who passed the responsibility to me. It was all part of the bargain the Black Drake made with Mehrunes Dagon. We would prepare the 4 ambitions, and in return, our family would rule forever. I took action. I moved the ambitions to new vaults, safe vaults. But before I could do more, the usurper murdered me. And how did Mehrunes Dagon reward me? By locking me away in a block of metal. And the secret of the Longhouse Emperors died with me.
These emperors are such a joyful ray of sunshine.
An eternity of agony. This was not what the Prince of Destruction promised. I did everything the Black Drake commanded. Everything the High Priest instructed. And I gave precise orders to my son. So why the torture? And why is the weapon here?
Emperor Morikar, I need to ask you about your daughter.
Daughter? You mean the weapon? Why have you brought her here? You cannot let her fall into the hands of Mehrunes Dagon. He reneged on his promise to us. I see no reason to keep our part of the bargain now.
Weapon? What are you talking about?
You did not know? The girl is one of the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. But she's not like the other 3. Oh, no. I made a few modifications of my own to the High Priest's ritual. She is not just an ambition. She is my contingency.
Contingency?
An emperor never relies on a single strategy. We were promised power if we delivered the ambitions at the appointed time. But Daedric princes are not to be trusted. So I prepared Maraid as a weapon that could deal with Dagon, should the need arise. My daughter, the 4th ambition, she's the key. Along with the other ambitions, she can call forth the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon. That was my contingency, in case the Prince of Destruction lied, and we needed to send him back to the Deadlands.
Is that true? The Anchorite is really the 4th ambition?
The Anchorite? Is that what you call Maraid? Use her. Her and the ambitions. Bring my vengeance to the prince who betrayed us. Go to the Isle of Joys, a retreat not far from here. All the details are there.
Isle of Joys? Being in a place like the Deadlands, it doesn't sound very joyful.
I'm an ambition? One of those people Lyrinth was talking about? How is that possible?
We are not property or playthings, Morikar.
Sombrin, no!
You are what we created you to be.
You wanted a weapon? Then taste my power!
Oh, Sombrin. Why?
Hey, friend. We better talk.
I didn't think Sombrin was going to do something so dramatic. You have to forgive him. He's been very intense lately.
What do you mean intense?
I'm not sure how else to describe it. When we first arrived in the Deadlands, he insisted he could help me control my powers, that I could practice without fear of hurting anyone. But lately he's been different. Almost desperate.
What do you mean desperate?
He spends most of his time reading that strange book, searching desperately for answers. He's obsessed with our power, trying so hard to understand it. But the more frustrated he gets, the more he pulls away. And now, this. I'm worried about him.
What was that about a strange book?
You must remember, the book Evely gave him, Lyranth called it the Mysterium Xarxis. He's become obsessed with it. He's sure the answer to controlling our powers hides somewhere among its pages, and he pores over them at every opportunity.
You think the book is affecting him in a way that bothered Emily?
Not in the same way. I don't think he's having dreams or anything. Sombrin's always been passionate, but since Destron died, his rage has been growing, and the frustration and desperation makes that rage harder, sharper. And what he just did...
Have you talked to Sombrin about any of this?
I've tried, but he wants to protect me. He doesn't want to burden me with the weight he's carrying. I think he needs to work this out for himself. I just hope he can do that soon, before he lets that rage and frustration destroy him.
Let's talk with the anchorite before we talk with Sombrin.
That man, Sombrin, he seems familiar. But why did he destroy the Emperors? There was so much more I wanted to ask, especially of Morikar. I can't quite bring myself to call him father. But what Morikar said, is it true? Am I an ambition?
That seems to be the case. Maybe you should talk to Sombrin and Kalia about this.
Maybe. But familiar or not, they're still strangers. We came here for answers. And while I learned something, it feels like all I got was more questions.
Emperor Morikar said it was possible to use the ambitions to defeat Mehru's Dagon.
Right. Morikar said the answers were waiting at the Isle of Joys. I have no idea where that might be. Look, your friend Evely wants to talk to you, and I need a moment to think this through. But don't worry, I'm with you to the end.
I almost decided not to accompany Lyranth, but now I'm glad she insisted. How else would I have gotten the opportunity to punish the Longhouse Emperors for what they did to us? Finding the last ambition? That's just a welcome surprise.
Why did you destroy the souls of the Emperors? We could have learned more from them.
I have no interest in more of their lies, and neither should you. I gave the Longhouse Emperors exactly what they wanted. My power. Besides, they'll reform in this place eventually. I just couldn't allow them to corrupt the last ambition.
What do you mean, corrupt her?
Those men were evil when they were alive. Do you think an existence of torture in the Deadlands would change that? The last ambition needs to learn from Kalia and me. I sense that same power inside her that courses through us. We belong together.
Emperor Morikar suggested there was always a way to defeat Mehru's Dagons using the ambitions.
A fantasy. We can't hope to stand against the Prince of Destruction. Look, I've learned a lot since last we spoke. Too much to explain and too little that you would understand. It's time for the ambitions to take our destiny in our own hands.
Yeah, Sombrin seems a little different from last time. I think that book has driven him mad.
I am not all right with what just happened. Lyranth and I managed to find Sombrin and Kalia. We convinced them to come with us. But I had no idea he was going to explode those poor ghosts. Did I hear correctly? The anchorite is the last ambition?
That's what the Emperor Morikar's spirit told us.
That's just... Did you have any idea? Well, I guess that makes it easy enough. Now we
had suspicions, but it wasn't fully sure if she was.
Before Sombrin blasted them into non-existence?
Morikar says the Emperors had a contingency plan. We can learn about it on the Isles of Joys.
Wait a moment. I know that name. Remember Lyrinth had me comb through the Longhouse Emperor's documents? That name was listed as one of their hunting retreats. But I couldn't find any other information. Do you know where it is?
Says not located not too far from the Brandfire Reformatory.
That's why the map didn't make sense. It wasn't a map of Tamriel. It's the Deadlands. All right, my friend. Let's go see what we can find at the Isle of Joys. Mehrunes Dagon could move against us at any moment.
It's still not joyful.
You're one of us, Anchorite, and ambition. Do you know what that means?
I don't know a lot of things, it seems.
I can answer your questions. Come with us to a place meant only for ambitions. I'll show you.
No. We need to stay together.
I'm sorry, Lyrinth. I need to do this.
Damn it. That was a mistake that may cost us dearly. Mortals. Always so unpredictable. As annoying as that is, perhaps that's what keeps me so interested. You and Evely head to the Isle of Joys. See what you can find there. I will follow the Anchorite. I want to keep an eye on Sombrin.
Do you know this place Sombrin was talking about?
No, and his erratic behavior worries me. Mortal minds were not meant to read the Mysterium, Xarxes. I'm wary about him separating the Anchorite from us as well. We're going to need her once you determine the nature of this contingency plan.
You seem pretty angry when the Anchorite decided to go with Sombrin and Kalia.
My reaction is irrelevant. The Anchorite recently had her memories returned to her and has yet to make sense of them all. Now she discovers she's also an ambition of Mehrunes Dagon, and a tool of a father she didn't know. I understand her motivations.
How will you follow them?
Have you not realized after all this time that I have my ways, little mortal? I found Sombrin and Kalia once. I can do so again. In the meantime, you and Evely should search the Isle of Joys. We must discover this plan that Emperor Morikar spoke of.
If I were the Anchorite, I'd want answers too. I still have a bad feeling about this, though. Something about Sombrin was off.
Well, he's been reading the book and he went mad. That's what's doing it. Do you think we should go after them?
As much as I want to, no. Someone has to investigate the Isle of Joys. We should stick together and take care of that. The Anchorite, though, she'll be all right, right?
The Anchorite can handle herself.
Good to hear. I barely know her, so I wasn't sure. Besides, Kalia's with them. She'll keep Sombrin from doing anything too crazy, I'm sure. We just have to trust that the Anchorite knows what she's doing. Everything will be fine. Now let's go.
Yes, this is fine. We're in a fiery place and everything will be just fine.
That's the island over there. This portal should get us across.
Isle of Joys. See, it's not joyful at all.
Imperial ruins. This must be the Isle of Joys. documents describe the Isle of Joys as a hunting retreat. They must have hunted Daedra. A map. It looks like the inside of one of those doom vaults we found. Hang on to that.
A book. You found a book.
The Ego Nimic? What's that?
And we got a jewelry box here. Wonder what's inside. Rune-etched ring.
That ring looks a lot like the Anchorite's amulet. It might... I think we found everything. Let's figure out what... All right, this was a productive trip. At least Emperor Morikar's ghost didn't lie about leaving stuff here. Let's review what we found.
This ring looks like a companion piece to the Anchorite's amulet.
Yeah, I noticed that straight away. Maybe they were part of a set, and this one was Emperor Morikar's? And look, it has some weird runes etched into the surface. It might be important. Hold on to it. What about that journal?
The journal mentions something called Ego Nimic.
Let me see. The Ego Nimic is some sort of name? Says it has the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon. That's huge. But whatever we need to access it isn't here. It's in the Anchorite's vault. I still can't believe she's an ambition. What about that map?
It's definitely one of those doom vaults. There's a location marked inside the vault.
Didn't we explore all the vaults in Blackwood? Wait a moment. I did read about one other vault. Doom Vault Volpanaz. It was cracked open and ransacked during Varen's revolution, so I assumed any ambition inside it was long gone.
I've been to Doom Vault Volpanaz.
Really? You explored another vault without me? You're trying to make me look bad. What did you find? Tell me there was something there that connects to all this. Did you get to search it all?
I explored a great deal of it.
I guess if you'd found the key to a weapon that could banish Mehrunes Dagon in there, you would have told us about it.
Most likely.
Well, we can't give up now. This is still worth looking into. Maybe this mark indicates a hidden portion of the vault that you didn't spot last time. We have to at least try. I'll meet you there.
Okay, it looks like we're going back to Leowin. Back to Blackwood. I had a feeling we would come back here. Hey, where will I be going in Blackwood? Oh, we don't run into the adoring fan, because I know they put one in here, and I don't want to hear him going, by Azora, by Azora, by Azora. Let me go and say that again, and I'll throw you into the darkest pits of oblivion myself. I also note that in Starfield they put a trait where an adoring fan would show up and constantly bug you, and I'm like, why would they do that? Why would they put make it to where the adoring fan could show up and just annoy you? All right, looks like we're going back into the vault. So it would have been shocking a minute where we went back to the Harbridge, and it was actually a vault of Mehrunes Dagon.
Good, you're here. Let's find the spot indicated on the map. Look!
This must be it.
Those runes are similar to the ones on the ring. There must be I knew that ring was important. All right, guess we enter another portal.
You seem to be doing that a lot.
Is this where the anchorite used to live? Looks like someone else has been here recently. That's Sombrin's diary. I guess he and Callie spent some time here. Did he write down anything that can help us? So Sombrin and Kalia came here at some point, after they left us and went to the Deadlands? I wonder what they were looking for. So, anything good in Sombrin's diary?
Sombrin used his power to access this hidden chamber, but he couldn't open that chest over there.
He's not on the same level as the writer of the Investigator Vale stories, but his writing isn't bad. Interesting. Does he know about the Egonymic? It doesn't seem like it. He just says he thinks something important is inside that chest.
If he couldn't open it, how can we?
Hey now, positive thoughts. Let's examine the chest. Maybe the ring will help. It got us into this hidden chamber. Who knows what else it can do?
That's a good point. It could be the ring is the key to it, and that's why he couldn't open it, because he didn't have this ring.
This enchantment looks powerful.
Daedric Relic.
That's unusual. I have absolutely no idea what that is.
Mortal, that fool ambition. He will ruin everything. You both need to come with me. Sombrin has turned to Mehrunes Dagon, and he plans to take Kalia and the Anchorite with him. We must stop him.
Wait, why would he go directly to Mehrunes Dagon? Isn't the whole point of this whole thing, you know, to keep him, the Anchorite, and Kalia away from Mehrunes Dagon? Going to Mehrunes Dagon is a bad idea, because you know what he's gonna do? Capture him and use him to conquer all of Nirn.
How clear must I make it, little mortal? He has Kalia and the Anchorite and is attempting to force them to go with him. He plans to present them all to the Prince of Destruction. We must get to an Ilarch summit and stop him. When I left to retrieve you, Sombrin was attempting to wrestle power from each of the other ambitions and take it for himself. He will turn that power over to Mehrunes Dagon unless we intervene. Quickly, through the portal. There is no time to waste.
Portals! I think I'm finally getting used to them. Let's go.
And back out of the frying pan and into the fire.
As before, the properties of this accursed mountain play havoc with my memory.
Okay, another run up the mountain. Oh, that's where we have to go this time.
Over here, mortal. Sombrin took Kalia and the Anchorite through that door.
Ambitious and how fitting.
This is insane. We're not coming with you.
Only Mehrunes Dagon can teach us, help us control our powers. It's all in his book. I can't let you interfere. Destron, deal with them.
Destron? Sombrin, what have you done?
I must obey. Destron, you will not pass.
Let my memories be destroyed.
You let me die.
Wait, I guess they couldn't withstand the power. Maybe because I got the rune, maybe that's why I'm not affected. Why I'm not affected by the freezing like they were because I got the ring.
I'm doing what's necessary, Kalia. For all of us. Your power is better off in my hands.
Sombrin, leave her alone!
Sombrin didn't expect you to fight back, Anchorite. Well done.
What did I just do?
We should go too. I will summon a portal to take us to Fargrave.
I didn't know I could do that. Open a portal out of thin air. I just couldn't let Sombrin keep hurting Kalia. Well, I guess that proves it. I really am an ambition, whatever that is.
Where did you send Sombrin?
I'm not sure. I just shoved him somewhere, away. Come on, let's get out of this place. Liren's portal looks extremely inviting right about now.
Okay, we'll go through in just a sec. I need to take care of something real quick. BRB. Okay, I am back, and now we can continue.
Kalia and the Anchorite will be safe here. Come, little mortal. Let's talk.
Where's Arox?
I did not expect Sombrin to turn against us, or for him to try to take the power of the remaining ambitions. He now possesses the power of Destron and Kalia as well as his own. If he hands that power to Dagon, neither of us will like the results.
What do you suggest?
I am still considering our options. At least we have the Anchorite, and she still has her powers.
Hey, Mobius, welcome on in.
You did well.
Hope your day's been going well.
Against all odds, you continue to prevail. Take this with my gratitude and prepare for what comes next.
We are currently on the third and final part of the Blackwood stuff in ESO. I call it the Blackwood because that's where we started.
It might be delayed. Refreshing. We're on the third part and we just started, and let's just say when I was no.
Now that we can confer in the relative safety of Madame Wim's establishment, tell me what you discovered on the Isle of Joys. Did the spirit of Emperor Morcar speak?
The Isle of Joys was not very joyful.
That can be used against
PNG, by the way. Oh, this is not a PNG. This is a customizable slime model that you can get. That you can get. I did put the link of the artist who made it and also a link to the model. Yeah, it's a live 2D model. I mainly use this when I play Elder Scrolls Online, because what do you expect when it's fantasy? And I really like the model because it's customizable. You can change what attachments you have on and what colors you have. That's what I really like about it. I've had this one for a while and I really like using it. The one thing I will tell you is that once I get my live 2D model on my OC that's currently in the works right now, once that's made and after the debut, I plan on making this be a redeem where you can just be a slime model. Like I go from my form that I'm in to a slime model for a time. When I saw this line to you, I was like, oh, I just had to have this one. It's just so enjoyable, especially with the customization. Because I can't wait for... I'm still waiting on artist Kyo. In fact, let me shout Kyo out. So you can definitely go follow her because she does really good artwork. She does an amazing job with my model, with making the model. So far, what she's done, she has been doing really good work on it. It looks so good, and I can't wait for when the day comes to debut.
Well,
when's the next purple stream? We demand a purple bag.
That's so funny.
And actually, Kyo recently debuted with a new version of her model, and it looks really good.
You know, let me know, and I would have loved to do that for you.
But do go check Kyo out. She does really good artwork. She's a really artist, and do check her out.
No offense.
And she's also going to be doing the live 2D model for yours truly.
Purple wounds? What do you mean?
I have no idea what you're talking about. This is blasphemy.
You want me to find that clip of him being purple?
Yeah.
Kyo.
Kyo got the receipts.
Yeah.
So
if you
funny,
know, you
guy.
know.
You think you're so funny.
I think he was pretty funny.
Here, I'll self-report myself. I'll post a picture of me being purple.
But yep, that's Kyo. She's the one who's doing and making designing and gonna be rigging my live 2D models. Do check her out because there won't be times where she will be working it on stream.
Now that we can confer in the relative safety of Madame Wim's establishment, tell me what you discovered on the Isle of Joys. Did the spirit of Emperor Morcar speak true? Is there a weapon that can be used against Mehrunes Dagon?
Yep, the ambitions themselves are the weapon against Mehrunes Dagon.
Let me see the documents you found. I am familiar with Nimics, but not this ego Nimic. If it truly has the power to banish
It must have a big
Mehrunes
ego.
Dagon, then no wonder the Longhouse Emperors kept it
Get
hidden.
it? Ego Nimic.
And what did you find in the Doom Vault? Interesting. And you found this in the vault? The one Morikar claimed belonged to his daughter? Then show it to the Anchorite. Perhaps she can remember something and ascertain its purpose. We will need some advantage the next time we face Sombrin. Our best hope lies in the Anchorite now. Show her the Daedric relic you recovered from her vault. Let her study it and extract its secrets. Perhaps some of her memories will become clear when she examines it. Simply put, a Nimic is a Daedra's true name. Some of us have many, others only one. If another knows these secret names, they can wield great power and influence over the Daedra they belong to.
So you don't give out, so they probably use different names than what their true name is.
As a guess, it might be a stronger, more potent version of a Nimic. If we gain access to it, we might be able to weaken Mehrunes Dagon. Perhaps even banish him to the darkest corner of the Deadlands, as the Longhouse Emperors intimated.
I still think right now Mehrunes Dagon, he's probably just moping around in one of his towers because I foiled 2 of his plans already.
As we have discussed at length, friendship is an alien concept to my kind. I cannot comment on why mortals do the things they do, and I see little point in spending time agonizing over what could have been. Our time is better spent devising a plan. Let us solve one problem at a time, mortal. The relic first, then Sombren. He has studied the Mysterium Xarxes and gained the power of 2 of the 3 remaining ambitions. He will make his way to Mehrunes Dagon's side as soon as he is able.
Now I'm thinking about it, what would be a funny scene is if someone like made an artwork of like Mehrunes Dagon, like he's upset because we foiled his plans, and it shows him where he has an ice cream and he's eating it while watching TV, looking unhappy and everything. Like he's just sitting in the throne with ice cream and eating it because he's upset because we destroyed 2 of his plans.
Between his research and the knowledge Sombren already had that helped Kalia control her power, he apparently figured out a way. Remember, he saw Vandacia absorb Destron's power. He may have extrapolated, or he found something in that cursed book.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it? I've barely had time to process the fact that I'm an ambition, or even learn what that really means. I'm sorry I couldn't stop Sombren from taking Kalia's powers. It all happened so fast.
Well, you had no idea he was gonna do that, but to be honest, Sombren, he's gone completely nuts. So long as there is significant change as a result of his actions, Mehrunes Dagon doesn't really ever truly lose. True, Mehrunes Dagon just doesn't know when to give up. I mean, he would think he would have learned after we beat him in the Blackwood chapter. He'd think he would have learned after we foiled his plan in the Deadlands chapter. And you think he would have learned by now in this one, but he obviously won't. I mean, this is before the Oblivion Crisis. Excuse me. This is before the Oblivion Crisis. So obviously Mehrunes Dagon does not stop.
I had a vault? Yes. I remember something about a place where they put me when I was being trained by Sister Seldina. Let me see. It does feel familiar. Like trying to remember a dream upon waking. Am I supposed to do something with this?
We think it might be useful against Sombren and Mehrunes Dagon.
I better remember what it is and how to use it, right? Put the relic on the table over there. Let me get a better look at it. Maybe something will come to me.
I wonder if it looks like the One Ring. One ring to rule them all.
Mehrunes Dagon provided parts of himself to create the 4 ambitions. These parts make up his egonymic and give the ambitions their power. The egonymic can be used to weaken Dagon, to compel him back to oblivion should the need to do so arise. All 4 parts of the egonymic must be used to even attempt this course of action. We will only use it as a last resort.
So we need to take all the power from Sombren in order to do it.
The back of my mind. A part of me, but also a part of something else. I think that's how we recognized each other, Sombren and me.
So, the Longhouse Emperors were not as reckless as I thought. Mortal, I have an idea. As I surmised, the Egonymic is a more powerful version of a Nimic. Perhaps only the princes have them, since I never heard of them before. Sombren has 2, perhaps even 3 of the 4. We cannot allow him to return that power to Mehrunes Dagon.
You said you had an idea.
Sombren was able to take Kalia's power. His summoning of Destron's spirit at the summit suggests he also has Destron's somehow, as well as his own. We need to do what he did and steal that power from him for ourselves.
Can you do that?
Oh, not me, little mortal. The Anchorite. She's the 4th ambition. If Sombren truly seeks Dagon, then he's heading for the prince's capital, Destruction Solace. We need someone who can lead us through that fortress so we can intercept him.
Destruction Solace. Oh, great. Another friendly and inviting sounding place. Do you have someone in mind?
Who else but Aarox the Mutilator?
Oh boy, Aarox is coming back.
Was once Mehrunes Dagon's most powerful general. He must have visited the city multiple times over the centuries. Aarox crawled off toward the shambles when I told him I had no time to remove his curse.
I'll go to the shambles to find
And while
Aarox.
you track down Aarox, I will gather what allies I can. We will need more than those of us here to breach the walls of Solace and take on Sombren. Meet me at Wretched Spire. Dagon's gaze never reaches that corner of the Deadlands.
Okay, let's go get our friendly neighborhood Daedrat. Well, as friendly as Daedra go. That's a big skull. You gotta wonder what, how big the Daedra were here. I mean, look how big this skull is. This has to be from a Daedra of this land. Or was this at one point maybe a Daedric prince? I mean, it's big enough to be one. Or are they a gigantic, hugely gigantic beings? Oh, and there's another one over there. Looks like big Dramora skull. Yeah, it does. It definitely looks like a big Dramora skull.
You know my friend, the one who defected from the Waking Flame. He says something big is about to happen in the Deadlands.
Very reluctant, decides to take the bait. To what does your friend refer?
No one knows, or no one says. Swing a sword.
At one point must have been big Dramora here, but probably they went extinct. They must have been destroyed long ago.
Daedra.
Let's go. That little beast killed my guard and nearly bit my ear off. And it talked. They aren't supposed to do that. My master Nipizon, the shadow that screams eternal, will not be pleased. Perhaps you've heard of him?
This matter does not concern you, mortal. The Daedrat will be dealt with soon enough. Do not needlessly involve yourself in the Grasp's affairs unless you are ready to deal with the consequences.
That Daedrat is a friend of mine.
This creature is your pet. He killed the mortal of a very prominent Daedra. I am prepared to take him to our holding cells. If you want him released to your custody instead, you will have to compensate the Daedra.
How do I do that?
The stricture recognizes the destruction of Daedric property as a crime, but since the only loss was a mortal life, a fine is considered acceptable recompense. If you pay it, I will consider the matter finished.
I'll pay the fine.
This compensation is adequate. The Daedrat is free to go.
Master, you came back for me. That's it? What about my dead guard?
Acceptable compensation has been received for the mortal life.
Unbelievable.
Thank you for freeing me again, mortal master. I shall shred the ankles of your foes once more, claw out their eyes and snip at their hair. Whatever you ask of me.
We need your help getting into the Destruction Solace.
You wish to challenge Mehrunes Dagon in his own city? A bold strategy. But I have come to expect nothing less from you, Master. Destruction Solace is a quiet, haunted place. Ghosts prowl the streets, and Mehrunes Dagon basks in their agony.
Excuse me. Do you know how to get inside?
Oh, very much so. Arox has been there many times. The city walls are impenetrable, even by magical means. But I know of one specific location that would allow Lyranth to portal us through, if she is still a part of this.
Yes, she's gathering allies at the Wretched Spire. Will you join us?
You can count on your faithful servant. It will be my honor to fight alongside you once more. You do remember that when mortals die, they usually don't come back, though, right? I have no such concerns for myself, but, Master, I worry about you.
Hop in my pack, Arox.
Let us make haste, Master.
I like Arox, especially considering what his true form is an Ash Titan. A big Ash Titan that can go around and destroy a bunch of stuff. So Arox is someone you definitely want to have on your side. No, I am not bound. I'm not meant to be bound. And I can't get out until I defeat the enemy. Okay, oh, why can't I? There we go. This is the pathway I was supposed to go on to. I need to get back a bit.
There you are, finally. Now we can begin.
This is your army. Were I still in possession of my true form, the ground would shake with my laughter.
I was not finished.
Now we have an army.
This we can work with. I know a spot where you can open a portal into Deadlands City.
Very good, Aarox. Come, mortal. We have plans to finalize.
Before we do talk to Lirith, let's talk to our allies.
You've made many allies. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm sorry I can't join you in this fight. I wouldn't be much use to you without my power. And I'm not sure I want to see how this ends anyway. It will be too painful.
We have to stop Sombrin, Kalia. We need to recover your power and give it to the Anchorite.
I know. I trust you. It's hard though. I still care for him. We were all each other had for a time. But I'm under no illusions. I know he's beyond saving. He's no longer the Sombrin I once knew. This is a pretty impressive force. Lyrinth didn't seem too optimistic about finding allies. And I think she underestimated your influence on people. I've never taken on a Daedric prince before, so I can't say for sure. But I'd put my gold on us. If anyone can find a way to stop Mehrunes Dagon, it's you. You'll see this through. And I'll be right by your side when we face Sombrin.
Well, here we are. It's strange remembering how all this started. But we're going to end it now, right? We'll stop Sombrin, and we'll stop Mehrunes Dagon too.
Well, for a time until the Oblivion Crisis.
Great. It'll be easy. We'll just sneak right in and pop Sombrin and Mehrunes Dagon right on the nose.
That would be a funny event to see. Like, we just go in there and we just punch them right in the nose.
You know,
and they're going, my nose!
Ever dealt with the Daedric prince.
I think you broke my nose. But then he probably would start going, after he did that, he probably would try to attack us.
Champion. As promised, the Bladebearer clan will fight by your side. A magnificent battle awaits us within Destruction's solace. Many will surely die. It is invigorating. Your allies stand by your side, honored to lay down their lives for you. Tell me, are you truly prepared for this?
Well, I faced a bunch of Daedric princes before, so this won't be anything new. I'm ready to stop Mehrunes Dagon.
Good. You will need that conviction in order to emerge victorious. Do not let your stance waver, even for an instant. If you allow yourself even a shred of weakness, Mehrunes Dagon will exploit it. Of that you can be certain.
Okay, and finally let's talk to Aarox, the Mutilator.
Even facing terrible and certain death, your allies come. You have built this army. Now you must lead it to glory. My whiskers quiver in anticipation of the coming battle.
Do you think we stand a chance?
Oh, not at all. But the attempt will be glorious. I mean, of course, Master. It will be difficult, but I will be there to assist you. Right up until the very end.
Alright, let's talk to Lyris.
I gathered allies, those who have fought by your side in the past. You've certainly accumulated a lot of them in your travels. Let us hope that between them and the Daedrat's knowledge of the fortress, it will be enough.
What's our plan?
I will open a portal to get us inside the walls of the city, as Aarox suggests. After that, our allies deal with the bulk of Solus's defenses, while we try to intercept Sombrin before he turns over his power to Mehrunes Dagon.
What if Sombrin has already given his power to Mehrunes Dagon?
Optimism will serve us better than pessimism in this mortal. But the sooner we begin, the better. Take a moment to speak with your allies if you want. Then let me know when you are ready.
I'm ready to go.
Pay heed to Aarox the Mutilator, Daedra and mortals! Make haste to Destruction Solace! It lies west of here, where the Sever becomes the Burn! To glory!
Remember, we need to find Sombrin so the Anchorite can take his power.
Enter Destruction Solace, okay? And where is Destruction Solace? Destruction Solace, that must be where he is. Or the entrance. All right, off to the fortress we go. Hard to believe this is the entrance to the Deadlands. I mean, you would think it would be more like the fiery, burning brimstone kind of area, not a grassy area like this. How did everyone get here before I did?
Undefended. Is that normal?
No. Never. Master! Be careful. I smell a trap.
Let's keep going. It is most undoubtedly a trap. I see
Did you expect to battle my legions? Foolish mortals. I have already won.
Wait, what the?
Hey, what's happening?
What the? Where's everyone disappearing?
Run!
Let me out of here.
I was barely able to get a hold of you before the spell dispersed you along with the others. I was a fool to think we could challenge a Daedric prince. Mehrunes Dagon is one step ahead of us and we've already lost.
We're not done yet, Lirith. Where are the others?
Fighting for their lives, scattered to the far corners of this fortress, no doubt. You do not possibly have time to find them all. Mehrunes Dagon seeks to distract you from reaching Sombren. Do not lose sight of that goal. Good luck, little mortal.
Good luck. Where are you going?
We have reached that point we knew was coming. The place where our paths diverge. You must deal with Sombren for the sake of your world, while I seek the knowledge I came here to acquire. I think I know what Dagon has planned, though.
What's Mehrunes Dagon planning to do?
Complete the bargain made with the Longhouse Emperors. He will use Sombren to access Nirn, then take back the power of the Ambitions in order to merge your world with the Deadlands. It was his plan all along. I do hope you survive, mortal.
I need your help, Lirith.
Your needs are irrelevant and no longer my concern. Find your way through the fog. Perhaps you can gather your allies along the way. Remember, you must defeat Sombren and employ the Egonimic against Mehrunes Dagon before he merges the worlds.
And she's off again, leaving us to do it all on our own. I guess we're going into the fortress.
Hey, partner! Up here! The anchorite ran ahead. I can see a door on the other side. Keep going!
Well, after we take care of this... Seriously? One thing I don't like, it won't let me go through the door even when I get to it. It won't let me do a Dark Souls, like, go through the door and not look back. Into the keep. And my food seems to have run out. Snack break.
You made it. Great. Come on. Sombren is close. I can sense him.
You are in.
Oh, crap.
Than insects. With the power of the ambitions, soon Nirn shall be mine. Get down. Stay low.
This way. Follow me.
See how big Mehrunes Dagon is?
Will be fulfilled. My victory is inevitable. What was freely given has nurtured, and will be freely returned.
And I have to fight that. But then again, I fought bigger. I did take on Molak Bal. Oh, come on. Just let me through the doors.
I will shred the feet of any who pursue you.
Wait, I lost? Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to lose. And also, I got burned. I got turned to dust.
Come on.
Sombren, when I begin the merging, I will need the power of the ambitions to complete it. Sombren, open the portal to Nern. Forward, my warriors. The way to the mortal realm is clear.
Sombren, you idiot!
Will is my command.
No! I cannot hold him! He's too powerful. One moment. I will gather your... Sombren is transferring his power to Mehrunes Dagon. We must separate the key from the lock. Free the weapons here and use them to distract Dagon as you get closer to Sombren. What are you waiting for? You must defeat Sombren.
I'm with you, champion. We will defeat them together.
That's a fire behemoth.
Well done, champion. Now let us put these weapons to good use.
We will draw Dagon's attention from here. Get to Sombren.
I hate working for free.
This is your great plan, champion. Throwing pebbles? I will teach you true destruction. There you are.
Hi.
The doomed leader of this pathetic rebellion. Tell me, are your people prepared for your death?
Come and get me! Go! I'll keep Dagon busy.
Have you come to fulfill your purpose?
Ah!
Insolent pests, you will fall.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Right in the face.
Feel my fury.
I will not allow you to interfere!
I interfered the moment you decided to give your power to Mehrunes Dagon Sovereign.
I am the Lord of fire and blood.
Dagon, please, help me!
There you are. So this is where you choose to die.
This ends here! I'll draw the ego mimic out of Sovereign. Use it against Dagon. Go! Attack now!
We have to fight him in this form.
Your destruction is inevitable. Arise, someone. I still have use of you.
Fighting me! You want Deathstorm to have died for nothing?
I will savor your dying breaths.
My crab.
You will be a thorn in my side no longer. Your world is mine, mortals.
cannot do this on my own! Aid me!
I'll pull the ego mimic from him. Use it against Dagon. Right now.
Pitiful mortal.
Dagon, 2 words. Breath mint.
Keep fighting. I'll be all right.
There is still work to be done.
I will not fail you!
I will savor your dying breaths.
I'm gonna call it a night and leave the stream through. Good night and good cat fun. Okay, Mobius, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep and rest well. And I hope to see you again next time.
A little help here? I'll pull the ego mimic from him. Use it against Dagon.
Back into oblivion, Dagon. Back into hell.
You will pay for that.
Right now.
Be free. Do you think you've won? That you could triumph over me? Fools. You have only seen a fraction of my power.
We stand with you, champion.
If you wish to die together, so be it.
Never miss their mark. Stay with me. Each arrow. Rocket. I'm gonna show up. I hate wasting expensive arrows on the likes of you. We can't keep this up. It's too much.
That's right. It is time. Call forth the final piece of the Egonomic.
Hold on while I summon the power. Try to dodge. Please. Wow, kisses. Use the ego mimic against Mayroon's Dagon.
Back into oblivion of Dagon. Back into hell.
I am absolute. I am Impossible! No!
We did it! He's gone! Is it really over?
Well done, little mortal. You were successful.
I have the power of all 4 ambitions now. It feels like my head is going to burst.
Then I shall relieve you of it, Anchorite.
Liren, what are you doing?
You have done well, mortals. Your realm is safe. I consider our venture together a success, but we must part ways. That portal will take you back to Wretched Spire. I have what I need. We will not see each other again.
The power of the ambition.
And she just goes like that.
She took it all. But the ego mimic worked. We defeated Dagon.
For now, until the Oblivion Crisis.
Lirinth. She took the power of the ambitions. But we defeated Dagon. The ego mimic worked. I feel like I can finally breathe again.
Do not fret over the Dremora's deception. It is her nature to be selfish. The battle here is done. Let us return to the Deadlands.
We did it! We really did it! You're incredible, you know that? You took on a Daedric prince and won! Come on, let's get out
Not
of
once,
here.
3
I can't
times.
celebrate without the stink of this place in my nose. I'm so used to running off to the next disaster. It feels strange to have a moment of peace. Am I dreaming, or do we really have a moment?
Mehrunes Dagon is defeated, Master. The Deadlands is the plane of change, of revolution. What will become of it while its prince suffers defeat?
I have fought many battles, friend. In some, I recognized victory before the first blow was struck. In others, I saw no hope of winning until the last enemy fell. Today was one of the latter.
By the 8, that was close. As a small favor to me, the next time you ask for my help, try to make sure we're not fighting creatures from Oblivion. I'd much rather deal with bandits or even a mundane monster or two.
My powers are gone. I'm honestly relieved. Having all of the ambition's abilities inside me at once made me feel like my head was going to split. I doubt Lirinth took them for my benefit, however.
Is there nothing left of your powers at all?
No. It's an odd sensation, but not entirely unwelcome. Without them, Mehrunes Dagon will never have reason to hunt me. If Lirinth desires that burden, she's welcome to it. I'll finally have the peace I sought for so long.
What will you do now?
A nap first. After that, it's hard to say. Maybe I'll get a chance to explore the mortal world a bit. My part in world-ending prophecies and machinations is done. I'm just myself now. Nothing more, nothing less.
What about your memories?
I'm sure they'll all sort themselves out over time, but I'm not in a hurry. That chapter of my life is closed. I think it's time for new memories. Maybe even a new name. Who knows?
Why would Lirinth want your powers?
I've never understood Lirinth's motivations. Sure, she was integral in helping us banish Dagon, but do any of us know why? I shudder to think about what she has planned for all that power. But I doubt we've seen the last of her.
What makes you say that?
Her curiosity about the mortal world will draw her back. She tries to hide it, but in her own way, I think she is fond of us.
Well, we...
A nap first.
Oh, we've
After
already
that?
gone through that.
There you are. I frankly did not expect to meet you again in this life. There were some bad moments when I found myself wondering how I would extricate myself when everyone else was dead.
The battle against Mehrunes Dagon will surely be celebrated as the greatest triumph Clan Bladebearer has ever taken part in.
You did it! You banished Mehrunes Dagon and saved Tamriel.
Again.
How does it feel being a big hero and all that? None of this would have been possible without you, you know. You were right there from the very beginning.
Tamriel should be safe from Mehrunes Dagon for now. At least until the next era, because we're in the second era in the... I think it was either close to the end of the second era, or... Yeah, if I remember, I think it was the second era, because of the Grey March. It happened in Oblivion, if I remember.
Absolutely. Tamriel owes us a huge clap on the back, if I do say so myself. It's been a long journey, but we're finally at the end. Let's enjoy this victory. We certainly earned it. And you, most of all. You big hero, you. Now that the dust has settled, I'm not really sure what to do with myself. I suppose we should probably check in with a few people. Word probably travels fast with something this big, but we can't count on that.
Who do you want to check in with?
As many as we can. Let's get everyone in the same place so we can all collectively catch our breath. Everything happened so fast after we kicked Dagon in his ugly face, we didn't really get a chance to talk. Maybe we could all meet in Leowin? I'd tell you to put up your feet, but I know you better than that by now. You never sit still for long. So I say we head to Fargrave and start by checking in with Kalia and Madam Wim first. We don't even know if they've heard what happened yet.
I'll meet you in Fargrave then.
I'll meet you in Fargrave at the House of Wims. Once we talk to Madam Wim and Kalia, we can decide who to track down next.
What about Lyrith?
Oh, that. I was trying not to think too hard about it. Thought it might spoil the celebration. Nothing puts a damper on a job well done like a Daedra who you sort of thought was your friend deciding to steal the powers of the ambitions, huh?
What do you think she's gonna do with all that power?
I don't know, and I'm not sure I want to know. I never really understood why she was helping us in the first place, but I didn't question it. Now I have to wonder if this was her plan all along, and what she's going to do next.
Lyrith's been an ally of us so far.
That's true, but she's still a Daedra at the end of the day, isn't she? I hope you're right. She was with us every step of the way on our mission to stop Mehrunes Dagon. We couldn't have done it without her help. That has to mean something.
What a battle! Glorious! Blood drenches the ground of Destruction Solace, and Mehrunes Dagon's defeat shudders throughout the realm. To witness your triumph was my greatest honor, Master.
How did you fare in the rest of the battle?
Excellently. While you pursued Sombrin, I helped the others hold back the forces of Mehrunes Dagon. I lost count of the foes I felled in your name. My whiskers tremble with the memory of their last moments.
What do you plan to do now?
This small body beats the massive heart of a titan. You have reminded me that my fight is not yet done, and I can still be of use. I am finished feeling sorry for myself, and hope is not lost. Perhaps one day I can reclaim my true form.
Is that possible?
You stormed the gates of Destruction Solace and brought Mehrunes Dagon to his knees. And you brought your allies home safely. Nothing seems impossible after witnessing that. If a cure for this curse exists, I will find it. Just when I thought we might be overwhelmed, a great and sudden force seemed to freeze the Deadlands entirely. Our adversaries halted in their tracks, clearly shaken by the event. We used the distraction to fall back, for we knew the fight was done. Of course, Master. The very foundations of this plane trembled with your might. A legion of Daedric eyes and ears bore witness to your victory. Dagon will never forget such a resounding defeat. It was my honor to be a part of something so monumental. Within this small body beats the massive heart of a titan.
So we're all meeting in Leowin, was it? It'll be good to see everyone gathered in one place and safe. We didn't get much of a chance to assess what happened. This will give us a chance to regroup and discuss.
Can we count on you to be there?
Of course. I'd help you and Everly hunt the others down, but I think I need to be alone for a bit. So much has happened, and I feel like I still haven't caught up. Would you two be alright if I take some time for myself?
Evely and I can handle things.
Great. Not that I had any doubts. You and Everly head to Fargrave. Get Madam Wim and Kalia caught up. I'll meet you in Nirn once I've got my head sorted.
Did we get rid of Mayor and Sagon for good?
I don't know if a Daedric prince can ever be gone for good. They're immortal. That's their whole thing. But at the very least, I think Fargrave will be safe from him for a long while. Nirn too. We made sure of that.
Where did the Ego Nimic send him?
I'm not really sure. What we learned from the Longhouse Emperors was that it would effectively banish him from Nirn. I would think he'd have turned up in the Deadlands, but it's possible he could be anywhere in Oblivion. I can't imagine she's eager to run into us again after stealing the powers of the Ambitions. Though that would be a normal reaction, and she doesn't exactly have a history of being predictable. I think it's impossible to say for sure.
What a battle. I will remember it always with great pride. As should you, champion. You faced an insurmountable foe and arose victorious. Are you not pleased with such a triumph?
Is Mayor and Sagon really defeated?
You banished Dagon to the depths of the Deadlands. It is as close to death as Daedra can conceive. You have done what many would consider impossible. But he will return eventually. Even I might have considered that impossible before meeting you.
Do you have any idea why Lyra took the powers of the Ambitions?
No. I care little for what she does with her prize. Neither you nor I have any use for the Ambition's power. Why concern yourself needlessly?
What will you do now?
An interesting question. Nokvraz is defeated. The waking flame is extinguished. And you, mortal, have dealt Mehrunes Dagon a humiliating blow that he will no doubt remember for eons to come. My kin are avenged. I have many possibilities.
Before we go to Fargrave, I'm gonna see if I can't deconstruct because I know my inventory is full. Let's make a quick trip to Vardenfell. Okay, nothing to research, so time to deconstruct. Sorry, I had a cough real bad. All right, that took care of a lot of stuff. Oh wait, before we do, we should probably see if I got jewelry that can be dismantled. All right, off to Fargrave. Oh wait, wrong way shrine in Fargrave to go to.
I've heard the Daganists have been largely driven from the city.
Dre considers this development. The cult's vote is no effect.
You did well, regardless of where the powers of the ambitions now rest.
I agree. You defeated Mehrunes Dagon. That's incredible.
And there's the hero of the moment.
The small wood elf has an oversized persona, rather like a Banekin, I suppose. She informed me of the rendezvous in Leowin. Kalia and I will be sure to attend. There is something I'd like to bring to your attention first.
What is it?
There have been strange magical occurrences in the city. They started quite recently, and while I do not know for sure, I have a theory about these incidents. After hearing what transpired in Sundercliff, I believe they may be connected to Lyranth.
What do you mean?
The little wood elf told us that Lyranth stole the power of the ambitions. Even for someone as capable as Lyranth, all of that energy could be overwhelming. That kind of power is volatile. It may leak from her core until she manages to control it.
Do you think that's what's causing these strange magical incidents?
I cannot say for certain, but if I am correct, it means Lyranth is somewhere in Fargrave. And it will only be a matter of time before she learns to wield that power without leaving a trail. This may be your last chance to speak with her.
I'll see if I can track her down.
I do not know if you will find Lyranth, but you may as well try. I sent my faithful servant Hezek to investigate the disturbances, though I doubt the fool has found much. Regardless, Kalia and I will meet you and your other allies in Leowin.
What else can you tell me about these magical disturbances?
Just look around the city for sparkling walls of dancing light. I understand they can be quite beautiful. Or find my servant, Hezek. I sent him out to investigate. Either way, you'll run into Lyrinth or not. She's stubborn, even for a Dremora.
Lyrinth, huh? I'll help you look. Let's meet at the Plaza of Portals in a bit to compare notes.
Stop stuffing your gullet! Madam Wim will be displeased if we do not keep moving! Oh, it's you. Did Madam Wim send you? Tell her it's not my fault. Our lack of progress. My friend here stopped for a light snack.
Have you seen Linarith?
Yes and no. There are strange wisps about. We have been following them. When I touched one, I saw an apparition of the Dremora.
An apparition?
It was Lyrinth for certain, but only an echo of her. It must have something to do with the great power she is attempting to control. Follow the wisps, you'll understand what I mean. And keep me from having to face Madam Wim empty-handed.
Even a Dremora of my talents cannot hope to stand alone against the Dagonists and an army of living disasters. It cost you nothing, mortal. As for what I paid, I'd rather not discuss it. We have reached that point we knew was coming. The place where our paths diverge.
Ah, so this is where she's been skulking.
I had a feeling you would not rest until you found me, little mortal. I skirted the wood elf earlier, but I know better than to keep you from your goal. I assume you wish to speak with me. So, speak.
Why did you steal the power of the ambitions?
Steal? Destron is dead, Sombren is dead, and Kalia was already stripped of hers. I stole nothing. As for the anchorite, she is better off without them. She should thank me for removing that shackle to her past.
Was this your plan all along?
My plan? I started out looking to learn a secret. Where my search would lead, I had no clue. But yes, the more we uncovered, the more I grew interested in the ambition's power. The ability to shift destinies. What happens next? Not your concern. Oh, but it does. Where I walk next, no mortal has even ventured. Possibly no Daedra either, for that matter. I will not allow anyone to stand in my way. Not even you. It is time to let me go, little mortal.
Wait, there's still some more I want to ask you.
Mortals. Always asking questions that do not require answers. But I cannot discount your role in helping me achieve my goals, so I suppose I can try to satisfy your curiosity. Go ahead. Ask what you will.
What do you need the ambition's power?
To fulfill a promise made a long, long time ago, little mortal. And that is all I will speak of it.
Our allies are meeting in Leowen. Will you join us?
We are no longer allies. I do not see the point. My part in this is finished, and I am satisfied. There is nothing further I need from them. Or from you.
Will we see each other again?
I'm not a prophet, mortal. Seeing the future is not among my many abilities. But the whirls and eddies of existence carry us together and apart in their courses. None can truly know when we will meet again.
I have no more questions.
You have been quite useful, little mortal. You have my thanks, for what it is worth. Wherever I go next, do not attempt to follow. Our paths must diverge, at least for now.
There you are. Did you have any luck? I looked everywhere and talked to everyone I could find. I even gave someone one of my arrows, and then he ran off with it. Ugh, this place. Did you find Lyrinth? I'm at the end of my branch here.
I did. I think that's the last we'll see of her, at least for a while.
Maybe that's for the best. Lyrinth worked as hard as any of us to stop Mehrunes Dagon, but we all understood she wasn't doing it for Nirn's sake. I'm almost afraid to ask, but did she say why she took the power of the ambitions?
She didn't really say.
Figures. Maybe it's silly, but I was hoping for a little reassurance that we didn't just unleash a new threat on the world directly after banishing another. I have a bad feeling about all of this, but there's not much we can do.
We'll just have to wait and see.
You're right. Let's just hope it doesn't come back to bite us anytime soon. Come on, we should get to Leowin. The others should be gathering, and I'll pick up any stragglers we missed on the way. Meet you there?
Meet you in Leowin. You know, I gotta wonder, what is it like going through a portal? Like, is it just like where you just step through and you're on the other side, or is it where you're going through a long tunnel?
Is there something you wanted?
There you are.
Good, you're here. I was afraid this crowd would turn ravenous if they had to wait any longer. Don't be alarmed. Looks like everyone's in a good mood. Though I think there's a few more people here than expected.
How did all these people find out we were meeting?
Apparently, word spread faster than we thought. When I got here, there were already people gathered. Everyone knows what we did in Sundercliff. Everly's trying to muster the courage to say something to all of them, but she could use a little help.
I'll talk to her.
Everly's a little nervous. That wood elf can stare down a Daedric prince without blinking, but public speaking? There is the thought. She could use your help.
I can understand. I would not be good at be good at that either.
Good question.
I would be real nervous to try to do that.
Strange ambition powers to speak of, and nothing riding on my shoulders. I could do anything. I think I'm going to stay close to Kania for a bit. Tamriel is new to both of us. We can navigate it together.
Will you go back to Fargrave eventually?
Of course, it's my home. Or at least the closest thing I've ever had to one. But I'm excited to familiarize myself with Tamriel. There's so much I don't know. Besides, having Kalia as a travel companion will be nice. We could both use the company.
Well, they both were ambitions.
Look at all these people. I wasn't expecting this. I guess it's not that surprising. You've got a habit of bringing all sorts together, don't you? I think they want a speech or something. I can't stick arrows in a speech. What do I say?
Tell them that Tamriel is safe from Mayor's Dagon thanks to us.
Thanks to you, more like. Sure, everyone here played a part, but no one would be left standing if you hadn't been there. You're the reason Tamriel is safe. I look up to you, you know. You deserve so much more than this. But here, take it.
What do we get?
People? Daedra? Everyone? I'm not particularly great at speeches, so I'll get this over with.
Ooh, we got a little bit. Oh, this is what we got.
Tamriel for himself, but we sent his ruddy ass back to oblivion. Now, there's one person who's been in this fight since the start of it, and I want to make sure they get their due. Take a bow, you. Blackwood deserves to celebrate its hero.
Okay, where is...
Well, what a journey. Investigator Vale would be proud of us, don't you think? I wouldn't have wanted to save the world with anyone else besides you. We make a pretty great team.
What's next for you?
Who knows? Maybe I'll find some new world-ending mess to get myself into. I've got a taste for it now. I'm going to miss you. But I'm sure our paths will cross again. The two of us never stay out of trouble for long.
I still remember the day you appeared in our vault. I was so scared back then. It felt like everything I knew was burning to ash. I've grown a lot since then, and I have you to thank for that. It feels like my life is finally just beginning. I grew up hidden away from the world, as did the Anchorite. We've decided to travel Tamriel together for the time being. I think of her as a sister, but one I don't know especially well. I'm looking forward to learning more about her.
Let's not do our good Aarox the Mutilator.
This is a grand day, Master. I am honored to be here to witness it. And should you ever have need of my fangs or claws, you will always have them. Though I am grieved to no longer travel at your side, I must return to the Celestial Palanquin. Madam Wim has agreed to assist me in searching for another way to release me from this cursed form. Perhaps it is too much to hope for, but I must try.
Mayrune's Dagon, defeated by mortals. I did not think such a thing was possible.
Hello, we took down Molech Bal.
Perhaps that will make my existence under her more bearable.
The tales of our battles and victories will be known to all blade bearers henceforth. They will be recited with the utmost pride. You called, we answered. Though I do not know if the mortals of Leowyn approve of our presence. It came as quite a shock to those that witnessed our arrival. We will return to Oblivion quickly after this is through, do not worry.
I am impressed with you, mortal. You did something many thought was impossible, and are still standing at the end of it. When you first brightened the door of the House of Whims, I thought there was something special about you. Something intoxicating. Business, as always. Clients come and go, and come again. Oblivion will shudder for a time with the echo of Mehrunes Dagon's defeat, but it changes little for me. The House of Whims will always provide for those who have need of it.
Yeah, for a price.
Twice now you have saved the people of Blackwood, and perhaps all of Tamriel.
It's been more than twice.
Mehrunes Dagon. Forgive me if I say that I hope we do not meet this way again. Blackwood is at peace. I can lay down my sword for a time and spend my days building something new instead of fighting to save what is already here. Although, I think I will begin by building better walls in Gideon, just in case.
This is a grand day.
Once again, I believe my work here is done. But if it turns out that Mehrunes Dagon needs yet another sharp lesson, I hope you'll think of me. On the contrary, thank you. The destruction of Tamriel would have been bad for business. I'm grateful for the opportunity to have helped you avert that disaster. Just wish I'd had a proper contract to go along with it.
This day belongs to you, friend. I can't imagine how we would have stopped Von Dacia or Mehrunes Dagon without your help. I fought for my home and my people. Any soldier would do as much. But you, my friend, had the courage to take up a cause that wasn't yours, and face dangers beyond this world. And all for the sake of strangers. I salute you.
Well, I guess we've spoken to everyone. I guess that's the end of it. We have finished the Oblivion arc. Or was it the Gates of Oblivion arc? Either way, we have completed it, so let's go! Ugh, how long did that take us? 8 hours and 20 minutes, damn! Well, it was worth it. I had a lot of fun on it. Not to mention, we got a new little pet with us. So I'd say it was worth it because we got a new pet. Just hope he doesn't try to eat A-rocks. That would not be good. Okay. I'm going to transfer on over to chat now. We're going to list something for us to raid. And do stick around because you will get extra channel points from the raid. Whew, we did a lot today. We went to the Deadlands. We stopped the we stopped the cult plot, and we stopped Mehrunes Dagon again from trying to take over Nirn. So I'd say today was a good day. Well, let's somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This one is for non-subs. Give you guys a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, changes in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the workshop, there is the link. Now, let me see, who do we got on tonight that we can raid?
Hmm. And Patsu's up to. Patsu's playing Cult of the Lamb. Let's see, who else do we have on? Lethal Company and
Oh my god. I fucking made it to the bottom. Shit.
Hydro is playing Fortnite. You know what? I think I'm gonna send you guys on over to Hydro today. Let's go say hi to Hydro. So let me get that raid started. All right, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Elder Scrolls Online. We did a lot today. We went to the Deadlands, and we also stopped Mehrunes Dagon from taking over Nern, aka the Realm of Tamriel again, when we sent him to the darkest corners of the Deadlands, so it'll be a long time before he comes back. So I'd say today was a really good win. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow because it was actually supposed to be Thursday. I was supposed to stream Wednesday, but it may not be because I thought what I had on Thursday is actually tomorrow. So it may not be a stream tomorrow. If there is one, it will be a late stream. But I don't know. I think I might play. I don't know if I'll play ESO. I've done what I wanted to do with ESO. Maybe I'll just continue playing Baldur's Gate like usual. But we'll see what goes on. But most likely, there won't be a stream tomorrow. If there is, it'll be a late night stream. But anyway, rates gets over. So I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming. And I'll see everybody later.